jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
just keep looking forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful.
Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go? We're just 10 minutes away from start time. Here in about 5 minutes, we will present the colors because we want to be right on tap for 10 a.m. to go live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app as well as the Cowgirl Channel. Also, we will be live on YouTube and Facebook Live. So share the platform with your friends and family. Make sure they know what draw number you are throughout the weekend. It's going to be an outstanding performance for here in beautiful Tucson, day one of Xtreme, Arizona. Well, it's a beautiful morning to give thanks. Thanks for all of you for attending this incredible event. We are so thankful for the Pima County Fairgrounds and all of the hard work that they've done to answer to all of our requests. We're extremely thankful for our grounds team. Their number one thing that we care about is great grounds so that you all can have a safe, fast, fair, consistent place to work your horses. So a big, big thank you to them. We also want to give thanks to our video director and all things media, Derek Dowsett. He will be behind the camera. He's got amazing equipment that he uses throughout the several cameras that will capture all of these remarkable runs. We also want to give thanks, great thanks to Isabel Reinhardt. She is there down holding the flag. She's your 23-24 Sonita Rodeo Princess. Isabella is 15 years old and she enjoys barrel racing, breakaway roping, training horses, and spending time with her family. In her free time, she volunteers for her community and helps coach her peers. Such a wonderful thing to be able to come and serve. We're really grateful for her this morning. And we're extremely grateful for this cute little cowgirl next to me. Her name is Journey Leslie. She's only 6 years old. She's from Marana, Arizona. Her mom is Christy. They're here. She's also a little Miss Rodeo. She's the Robles Junction Rodeo Princess. 6 years old. She started singing this at 3 years old, so a great future for her. We're very excited to have her here. So we will bring in Isabella Reinhardt, your Sonita Rodeo Princess, and we'll hand over the mic to Cutie Patootie, Journey Leslie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held that the twilight lies gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight are the ramparts we watched with so gallantly streaming, and the rockets glare, the bumpers stealing air gave proof through the night, and our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner wave? And the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, aren't you the cutest? Thank you so much, Journey. I am proud of you, as everyone is. What a bright future that you have. Just 6 years of talent in that little cowgirl. Good luck with everything. The power of that national anthem, it unites us and it fills our hearts with love for our country. It's our pledge to fulfill our duties and our obligations as citizens of the United States, to uphold the principles of our Constitution. And last but not least, it's a pledge to maintain the 4 great freedoms cherished by all Americans: freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom from want, and freedom from fear. So we give great thanks for all of you again for being here. We've got a couple of minutes before showtime here. And our first 5 contestants in the holding pen is Ashley Keeling, Jessica Walpole, Sherry Somerset, Jamie Ramage, and Perry Wilson. That's your first 5. 6 through 10 be staged and ready also. Ruby Lightfoot, Megan Kennedy, Lindsay, Ashley Dean, and Jolene Alexander. What some fun we're going to have. Big thank you to all of you that have attended. Also, we wanted to let you know that we will be having another event like this. It's a late breaking news. Will be held at Dunn's Arena, Litchfield Park, February 8th through the 11th, a replica of this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So save the date. The entries will open on January 5th, Friday. We get home and we'll get everything up and going. So it's a late edition. We're excited to have an Arizona 2.0. We've got 1 minute until start time. We need to be right at 10 a.m. for the live broadcast. So make sure that you go in and share and let your friends and family know. You can go to your Facebook page and go to our Xtreme Barrel Race, push share. Let's check those eyes. All right, we're getting set and ready. And a good morning, everyone. We're live here at the beautiful Pima County Fairgrounds, Tucson, Arizona. Are we ready for some great barrel racing? We have 5 eager contestants at the gate. We're going to start us off with contestant number 1, Ashley Keeling on I'm a Famous Playgirl, Maricopa, Arizona. Let's have a good, clean, all clean runs here to start us off. Big welcome to everyone that's watching on the Cowboy channel, Cowgirl channel, YouTube, and Facebook. Clean on all 3. That's what she wanted. Good looking chestnut horse. Clocks is 16,600. Starting us off with a 16,600. All right, hardworking cowgirl, Jessica Walpole. She's in the mini million. Jack B. Famous, Queen Creek, Arizona. She usually comes in and rides about 6 head. Sherry Somerset, be ready, you're on deck. Jessica's on our wall of fame. She won big money in the Xtreme Million the last 3 years, and clocks is 17,025 on her first mount. This cowgirl took home the first place check on our warm-up race in Las Vegas. Her name is Sherry Somerset. She's riding RNR, Look Who's Famous, 1 to watch, Wickenburg, Arizona cowgirl, Sherry Somerset. She runs 2 fast horses. This is her nice big black horse. All right, bring him home. Looks like she could get the lead and does. 15,584. Great job, Sherry. Jamie Ramage, your turn. She's in the mini million. Keep them clean on Pinkle. Roswell, New Mexico. Here we go. And they're all clean, heading home, and the white horse will clock a 15,618, currently in the 2 spot. Great job, Jamie. Perry Wilson last in this one, riding Guy's Special Dash. North Dakota, all the way from North Dakota. She's loving this sunshine out here. I think we have about 25 states represented here this weekend. This is North Dakota's Perry Wilson. All right, they were all clean in that first 5. That's the way we want them. And a 16,181 to finish that first 5. Congratulations.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
All right, second set, top of the dirt goes to a fast runner. Her name is Ruby Lightfoot. Chicky Bye-Bye, Arlington Heights, California cowgirl. She's been in the movie industry, she's been a model, and she is a fast cowgirl. She's in the mini million. Let's get a good work here on Chicky Bye-Bye. She has, I think, 3 horses in today. She's got some young horses. We'll have that Futurity and Derby tomorrow. Heading home, beautiful package right here, and we'll clock a 15,992. 15 club member, Ruby Lightfoot. All the way from Henderson, Texas, one of our Xtreme supporters, Megan Kennedy. She won a boatload of money at our finals in Reno. This year, her and her sister are on the Wall of Fame. They put lots of miles in to travel with Xtreme. They're part of our Xtreme family. She's riding Talic Tunes. She's in the mini million. There you go, heading back. Kept that second up. He wanted to shut down on her and still clocks a 15,987. Good job. All right. Lindsay, what a great name. Lindsay is on Fame Joe Walker, Arlington, Washington, one of our Northwest posse. Been such great support. We go up to Nampa, Idaho in September. And that was a phenomenal first year race for us. Lots of great things happen in 2023 and even bigger and better things coming in 24. As a great time, Lindsay, wow, flirting with the 14 club, 15,178. I'll tell you, if you see Washington on the program, pay attention. Those girls can ride. Ashley Dean, next to work. Dewey, Arizona cowgirl, riding Stets. Jolynn Alexander, and then we'll drag 2 more. New leader, Lindsay. Keep going. There you go. Heading back. Ashley gets her first clean run and a 17,004. Pick up that hat. $5 donation to our great barrel team when you pick those hats up. Thank you so much. Jolynn Alexander, your turn to shine. She's riding Classy Little Cowboy from Marana, Arizona. Set 11 to 15, we're working quick. Such a beautiful day. We're going to push 70 degrees here this weekend. Not bad to take us into 2024. And a 16.964, 16.964. Clean them up. Our new leader is a fast time of 15.178. Lindsay, congratulations, cowgirl. 11 to 15, you're up. If you don't like your run, you can run again. If you loved your run, run again. It's up to you how many times you want to run your horses here this weekend. All right, beautiful dirt. Take advantage of it. Sydney Plume, Holbrook, Arizona. Clear to ride. Roman Smokin' Times. Michelle Spoor on deck. Naya in the hole. Emily and Kitty in this set of 5. We are on number 11. Already have a 15-1 run. Oh, it was tight. It was clean. Everybody's been clean. And a 15-918, 15 club member, Sydney Plume. Michelle Spoor, Olathe, Colorado, great rider. She's in the Mini Million riding He's a Dashin' Dynamo. Colorado, let's get some money. She's running in. Kept it clean. She'll be even much faster tomorrow. She had to kind of line him out, but gets a qualified score. Lots of ways to win here. Naya Murphy, your turn. Another Colorado, Longmont, Colorado. Feeling Dirty's the horse. Come get a clean run. Number Lucky 13. Emily Sargent on deck. Kitty Ryan will take us to the drag. We are so excited to be here live on the Cowgirl Channel, the Cowboy Channel Plus app. Welcome to everyone watching. We have some outstanding athletes, both horse and rider here. Naya gets her clean run as she runs up the chute with a 15.660. That's a good one. Currently, we're at a 1.78, so ones and sixes. Emily Sargent, your turn. Tucson, Arizona, hometown cowgirl riding MP Heydays doll. It's always nice to have a hometown run in your home arena. Appreciate all the locals and their support and the great accolades they've given Xtreme to get their posse here. Nice job, Em. Heading home with her clean, fast run and clocks us 15.621. Another 15.6 back-to-backs. Good job. Kitty Ryan, last to shine in this set. Her name is right next to Xtreme Mini Million Performance, so she wants a good one. She's invested. Arizona, riding Blue Rose Fame and Honor. Come on, Kitty. And heads back, holding her hat with the 15.805. Clean them up. We've had 15 runs already. Lots of fast ones still. Lindsay with the 15.178 leads the field. Jeannie Moody.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I am a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
We will do big drags at 50 for your information. All right, beautiful dirt, top of the dirt to Jeannie Moody. Frenchman Dunny, you're clear to ride. Hometown Cowgirl, come and grab some of those big checks we're going to give away. We will have day awards in the open class, so top 5 every day gets day awards. We have 4 performances, 1 go in the mini million, 4 performances, 1 go in the Xtreme bonus bucks. We listened, we heard, and we did an equal pay side pot class with 6/10 split, and that's the bonus bucks. Lots of ways to win here this weekend. Cute buckskin turns with a clean run, headed home. Hometown Cowgirl. Jeannie clocks is 17.102. Currently, it's been about the 1s and 6s. Great rider. Remember when I told you about Washington? Benton City, Washington is where Arielle McClure traveled from. That's a Roundup Dream. Her young horse, She has, I think, 3 here. One of the top runners with Xtreme. She's on the Wall of Fame. She's won some 1D fast times with us. Her young horse clocks at 16,689. Friday and Saturday we have the futurity. Ari Caroz, your turn. Cowboy Mafia, hometown cowgirl. They get to sleep in their own beds. They have a home field advantage right here. Beautiful facility. She's got a cute red head. His name's Cowboy Mafia. Oh, darn it, our first tip barrel of the day. You don't want that one. We'll pick it up, tighten it up. Unfortunately, the 17,149 moves to a no time. She can also pick up her hat. $5 donation to the Great Barrel team. Phyllis Owens, Clear to Ride, Dare to Judge Me. This is an Oregon cowgirl from Milton Freewater. That Northwest, always ones to watch. Let's do it, Phyllis. Morgan Bradley on deck. He's a powerhouse, isn't he? Yeah, he's probably 1,300 pounds. Big boy. And he clocks a 15,811. Nice job, Phyllis. Number 20, Morgan Bradley, Marana, Arizona. Let's get your fast run on KC Doolin Sender. Tractor's after Morgan. Another big, nice, dappled gray. Get by it. There you go. She's tight on him. That's what you want to be. Yeah, head home now. Let's get you one of those low 15s. 16,726. Clean them up. It is tractor time. When we come back, Dana Keltz, Stephanie Murphy, Patty Coleman, Dakota Kitchen. Only 4 in the next set. We had a late turnout on 25.
Cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
Barrels coming back in for set 21 to 25. We've been rolling fast. Dana Keltz, top of the dirt to you, all the way from Dillon, Montana. There's not enough good words to say about this cowgirl. Always everyone's cheerleaders, biggest fans. We love her. She's riding Royal Bugs Check. You know, that's what we need. We need cheerleaders in this sport. We need people that believe in us to help us through it. This cowgirl is one of them. Became part of our Xtreme family, and there you go. Kept it clean and heads back. Her cool looking Burns custom hat that Zach made her up. 17,198. Currently that's setting in for a check. We'll see what happens. Stephanie Murphy, number 22, Jody's Rush to Fame, hometown cowgirl. Let's show what you can do here. Nice, right up in there now. Keep going. Keep going. Ooh, she was so tight on second. I was afraid he's going to shorten on her a little bit. Unfortunately, the 15.897, he's a good-looking, nice horse. That turned into a no time. Better luck on your next one, Stephanie. Patty Coleman, number 23, Winslow, Arizona, riding MP Deck It Out Nibbling. Come on, Patty. Clean run, girl. Good looking horses and riders. Their photos are going to look awesome. 4S photography here. Every big drag, they download, upload those photos for you to check them out. Great mementos. And Patty gets a 16,260. She's going to look great in her photos. Number 24, last in this set. Tractor drivers, you're next. We have a short set here. Dakota Kitchen, riding Dreamer. Santan Valley, Arizona, cowgirl. Kick, kick. Right in there. There you go. Look up. Keep going. They're looking at all these bright banners. Heading back with the clean run. Dakota clocks at 18,732. Let's clean them up. We've completed now 25, so set 26 to 30 after the rake break. Cindy Granger, Kathy Campbell, Addie Odom, Tammy Hahn, and Miranda Daniels.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah. Hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
All right, let's have 5 clean, fast ones here. Cindy Granger next to go, all the way from Belgrade, Montana. A Pepe's Jewel, you're clear to ride. Let's go, Cindy and Jules. We will hand out day awards. Top 5 in each division gets awards daily. Make sure you stick around for those. Darn it. That unfortunately took Cindy out of those. She'll be back in the winner's circle tomorrow, or she can re-enter. 16,365. She can end on a high note if she elects to enter back. Kathy Campbell in the Mini Million, Morristown, Arizona. Why Play Guns fame. Good vibes to Kathy and Play Gun. This is number 27. Yeah. That was a nice ride. Just textbook on 1, 2, and 3. And a 15.524. That was smooth. Smooth is fast. Great job, Kathy. And that's a million run as well. Lindsay wasn't in the million, so I think that's our fast time so far in the mini million. Make sure you get entered in those. You don't want to be a shoulda, coulda, woulda. Here we go, Addie Odom. She's in the mini million, wants some of the big money. I think it's going to pay over $150,000 for a side pot class. It keeps growing. Great job, Addie. Will she go to the lead? And a 15-1-8-9. She goes to the lead in the mini million for sure. And second currently with a 15-1-7-8 with Lindsay. Tammy Hahn, keep us rolling here. Phantom Storm, Marana, Arizona. Who will be our first clean 14 of the weekend? Get around there. He likes his job. Heading home, Tammy and Phantom Storm gets a 15-9-4-6. Great job. All right, number 30, last in this set is Miranda Daniels. Marana, Arizona, also is where she traveled over from. She's riding Phil. Come on, Phil. Let's get your best run here. The ground looks outstanding. We appreciate all the efforts that went into this great, well-thought design. We extended all the way to the back, so you have a big, long chute, great warm-up area. Already ran 2 15-1s on it. All right, the big dark horse gets his clean run. Let's drag 16-9-5-3. Congratulations, Addie Odom, new leader in the mini million with a 15-189, currently in the 2 spot for the day money. When we come back, Jessica Walpole, Cheryl Murray, Scarlett Jasperson, Kathy DeVries, and Amy Sanborn. We have some speedsters. You don't want to go anywhere.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away.
Fab to you. This horse has been in the 1D. Let's get him back in there in the checks today. Queen Creek, Arizona. On the Wall of Fame. We'll have another Xtreme Million Finals in Waco, Texas in April. We hope to see Jessica there. 16-810. She's a busy mom. She's got an athlete, son and daughter. They're in hockey players and gymnasts. I'll tell you, you girls, how you keep it all together is beyond me. Cheryl Murray, one to watch. Green Valley, Arizona. This mare is one of the fastest mares. She's getting up there in age, but her heart will never cease to be strong. Blazing Ruby Rocket in the Mini Million, in the top 10 on our wall of fame. Such a great rider. We came down here to Southern Arizona. She's let them all know. Come on, Ruby. This mare's oh, dang. Fruitcake. Shoot. I don't see her hit barrels very often. Wow, 15-2. My guess is she could have been our first 14. Well, heck. And Cheryl's just getting back. She's had injuries herself. It's good to see her back in the saddle. All right, Scarlett Jasperson, Las Vegas, Nevada. It's your turn to shine. Double D Flit. We just got done with an event in November in Las Vegas, first weekend. That's a TO. So we'll move now to 34, Kathy DeVeers. Savvy is her mount, McNeil, Arizona. She's in the Mini Million. Let's get a good, clean one, Kathy. Amy Sanborn on deck. We're on number 34. 2 more. Yes, we'll be headed to Waco. We have 2 Xtreme Million. They're based like this, only the Million is a $12.50 entry fee, and it pays big, big. Well, darn it. She's just going to gather up. Cute buckskin. Hate to see that happen. Darn it. Better luck tomorrow. Amy Sanborn, last in this set, Xtreme Mini Million. Wilcox, Arizona, hustling up famous Lisa's Bug. Still in that top spot. 15-178 by Lindsay. Addie Odom leads the Mini Million with the 15-189. Oh man, that was going to be a sweet one. Needed one more stride on the second barrel. This is a heartbreaker. Wow. Coast home at the O. That's a 14 horse right there, Amy. Darn it. Hustling up famous Lisa needed one more stride. Pick them up, or let's drag. It's 35. Clean them up. It's Tractor's turn. Set 36-40. When we come back, we did have one turnout in that set at number 33. Darn it, Amy.
In the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable. And then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other brand of jean. And I could never go back. Be tough jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
Arizona, riding CC Doc Holiday. Let's have a win and run. 37, Kate Junt on deck, Cara in the hole, Brittany and Caitlin. Okay, tight. Ride now in there. All right, held our breath. All three barrels. Tight is fast. And a 15.588. You were right on those barrels and kept them up. Nice job, V Golden. Katie Junt, your turn. Mini Million runner from McNeil, Arizona. Rocket Fuel to Fame is her mount. This is number 37. What a beautiful day. We're pushing 60 degrees already. This girl's a cowgirl. All right, gets her by it. She's in the Mini Million with the clean run and a 16.194. Currently, that's in for some good money. Lots of runners still to go. Cara Glaze, Mini Million contestant. Cave Creek, Arizona is where she traveled down from. The Maze Runner. Come on, Cara. He's pretty. Come on, get by it. There you go. He's smooth. Stands tall, doesn't he? As he makes his approach to the timer, it reads a 16.572. Okay, 39, Brittany Moore, your turn to shine. San Juan Bautista, California, great place. Easy offset jet. Beautiful part of the world, San Juan Bautista. Lots of good cowboys and cowgirls come from that region also. Californios. Oh. Shoot. Well, heck. Had the rain down there and gets a 16.842. We're tightened back up. Last in this set, good cowgirl. One to watch. She is such an athlete. Her name is Caitlin Shuck. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Wickenburg, Arizona cowgirl. Caitlin heading back with a clean run and clocks a 16.078 on her young horse. Clean them up. Congratulations, V Golden started us off with that 15.588. We come back, set 41 to 45, 10 more before we big drag. Give you a chance to go out and check out all the vendors outside as well as the food availability. We've got the cantina and the coffee.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Number 41, Brianne Nichols. Frenchman's Flit from Santan Valley. Bobby Brooks on deck, Missy Lynn in the hole, Linda and Shelby in this 5. 10 more before we big drag. Good on 1 and 2. Oh, ooh, oh, whoa, heads up back there. Don't go hang out with the tractor guys. Well, heck, he wanted an exit. Did not want to turn third. Put your hands together. That's an unfortunate, weird thing to have happen. Tough luck there for Brianne. She'll get him figured back out. He was looking around and wanted an exit point. Hope everybody's good. All right, green light to great cowgirl, Bobby Brooks. She's in the mini million. Honor My Firewater, Wickenburg, Arizona. Come grab the first 14, girl. You can do it. We've got 2 15-1s that have been laid down by Addie and Lindsay. She always looks so good in her photos, always dresses nice, and clocks at 15,737. Okay, number 43, Missy Lynn Nilsson in the mini million as well, riding JM Smooth of Cash, Chico Valley, Arizona. The checks were enormous, paid over $7,000 to win the mini million in Vegas. Side pot class that paid over $152,000. We're on target to even exceed that one. Well, she doesn't like what happened somewhere along the way, so she's going to ease him up and plan for next time. Hope everybody's okay, Missy. She just decided to pull up, so hopefully everybody's good. All right, number 44, Linda Cheek, Romaland, California cowgirl. Come on, Linda. Fame with Okie is her mount. 2 more in this one. Shelby Learn will be on deck. We will come back and do Arizona 2.0. Late breaking news, we just booked it. February 8th through the 11th at Litchfield Park, Dunn's Arena. It is limited to 225 contestants per day. 17,358. Entries will be available on Friday, January 5th. Okay, Shelby Learn, your turn. Polson, Montana cowgirl. Come on, Chowder. She's going to look great in her photo. Pretty in pink. Cute horse. Good looking rider. Showing up fancy like. And clocks a good 15,668. Clean them up. We have completed 45 runners. We have 5 more before our big drag. That 5 is our top of the dirt. Will go to our current leader, Lindsay, on her second horse, DHR Magic Moon. Arlington, Washington cowgirl, top of the dirt when we come back.
Nothing fit. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this.
I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
Just keep looking forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful.
Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go? Setting the barrels for our last 5 before our big drag. We got a fast one at the gate, ready to work. Our current leader on her first horse with a 15.178. This horse is DHR Magic Moon. This one is in the Mini Million, all the way from Arlington, Washington. One to watch, Lindsay. Could we get our first 14? Come on now, yeah. Boy, he's nice, isn't he? Come on now. Good on 1, 2. Let's have a perfect third. Ride. Oh, he was shutting down. That one's going to hurt. Well, darn it, Lindsay. That third barrel, he wanted to turn like he did on the first and second, but he needed 2 more strides. Darn it, better luck on the next one. Would have been a 15.400. Great rider, Ruby Lightfoot, Blue and Famous, her second mount this morning, Arlington Heights, California, in the Mini Million. She's won lots of average awards, riding a lot of young horses. We've got Fraternity and Derby tomorrow and Saturday. 16.337, I'm sure she'll be in that as well. Getting her first runs under her today. Robin Johnson, Jamaica is her mount. Gooding, Idaho. 4 performances here. We'll replicate this on our next event, just added February 8th through the 11th, limited to 225 runners per day. That will be at Litchfield Park. She's got a fan club. Gotta love a fan club. Robin heads back with the 16.430. 16.430. 2 more before the big drag. Next to go will be Ashley Keeling, Notre Dame, Nikki, Maricopa, Arizona. Jaylee, and then we'll drag. Big drag time. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. We appreciate Tucson Travel. They've been great to work, help us get hotels. Well, he just shortens up a little bit. Tomorrow or in his next run, he'll get by him. 16.197, unfortunately, in no time. Pick him up, tighten him up for our last runner before our big drag. Jaylee Phillips, Benton City, Washington. Big time by Incas. Let's have a big time run. Lots of ways to win here. Make sure you get entered in those side pots. Everything carries over from this open class. Heading back, Jaylee gets a clean run and clocks a 16.600. Cute horse. Big drag time. So far, our current leader was number 8, Lindsay, with a 15.178. We also had Addie Odom run a 15.189. Big drag time. We'll see you back in about probably 10 minutes, I'm guessing.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western event production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook. There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western event production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Just keep looking forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful.
Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go?
Nothing fits. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable, that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable. And then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other brand of jean. And I could never go back. Be tough jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I am a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Making the last pass. Barrel getting put back into place, tightened up for a great runner. Top of the dirt will go to number 51, Haley Humphrey. She's from Nephi, Utah. Going Separatist is her mount. She's in the Mini Million. She puts on a couple of races. We'll actually have a Mini Million with her Red Rocket Futurity this year, so that's an exciting addition for us. We appreciate her as we partner up, and we'll have a Mini Million. It will be a carryover from any of their classes. They've had great results. It will be in South Jordan, Utah this year, so plan to attend. Okay, clean on all three. As Going Separatist clocks a 16.117. See if they'll go a faster one. Currently, we're at a 15.178. 52, Megan Kennedy. Her second mount, Henderson, Texas cowgirl, in the Mini Million on JD Frosted checks. Caught some big checks at the Xtreme Million in Reno last June. Her and her sister up on the Wall of Fame. How cool is that? I'll tell you, they've been to all of the Xtreme Millions. We're going to head to her home state of Texas in April. 17.151. We'll be there April 17th through the 21st for our first of 2 Xtreme Millions. All right, Jessica Walpole, third mount on Dashing by Quick, Queen Creek. That's where she traveled from. Her and her mom, Carrie, great people. They've been believers in, oh, darn it. Well, he said not today. Her 2 good horses are out right now, and that makes it tough. Better luck on your next one. Sydney Plume, your turn. Oh, she worked hard to get around that second barrel. It's up, and she did it on all 3. Way to ride, cowgirl. Royal Red Rooster tried to cut her down a little bit. She kept pedaling. 16.565. Good job, Sydney. It's always great to see the rider get in there. Last in this one, Shanda Chambers. She's from Santan Valley. Kachina's Signature. Cute dun horse. Line back. And a 17.263. Clean them up. It's 55 with Shanda. Drag them for 56 to 60. Briley Band.
cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
When I look at Burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
Every detail is meticulously done, and they're built to last a lifetime.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between, I know. Yeah.
She's a Litchfield Park cowgirl. We're going to be headed her way February 8th through the 11th. It's late breaking news, man. This fast horse, come on now. Get up by it. Oh, yeah, heading home. How low can she get it to go? And a 15.522. He's fancy. He's a nice fast horse. Good job, Briley. All right, Ariel McClure. This is one to watch. LS Millionaires Fling, Benton City, Washington. I'll tell you what, she has came and laid down some fast runs with Xtreme. Rides a lot of horses. She's a top trainer, throws her legs over a lot. Trains a lot of babies. It's in her blood. Had a horse that she went to the circuit finals with and everything, and unfortunately lost that great horse, and has just always got right back on, head up, and made another one. Let's go, LS Millionaires Fling, yeah. One of our top Washington cowgirls. It's up, oh no, flipping way. Oh. That hung, I thought it was going to come back. No, a 0. Galope home, definitely a 14 horse. Oh, that was a long, slow goodbye on that barrel, unfortunately for Ariel's. She'll be back in the winner's circle on her next one. Jamie Ramage, Bosley, Roswell, New Mexico cowgirl. Oh, had her timing off a little bit off on that second. He just come back on 2 and 3. She'll get another stride on her next one. Would have been a 16.197. Currently, that's where the money is. We're at a 15.178 from Lindsay. But we just saw a 0 with a +5, barely. All right, Deanna Weipert, your turn in the mini million. Simi Valley, California cowgirl. VF Fame and Taxes. Let's go, Deanna and Bugs. We have lots of big races, and we also do mini millions in conjunction with other outstanding productions. We like to support each other. All right. Having a little fight with Bugs today. She'll get him lined back out. Tough luck there. He is on the muscle. He was all go. We've had a lot of horses that have been too much whoa. Old Bugsy, he wants to tear it up. Better luck on your next one. Number 60, Mesa Blue Yabara, your turn. Riding Ringo. Amada, Arizona Cowgirl. Mesa Blue. Appreciate all of your support, all of you that have came and supported. We know you have lots of places you can go. Come on, Mesa Blue. This will be cute photos. She's looking sharp. With her cute horse, cute package all the way around, headed home with a clean run and a fan club. Great job, 16,657. We'll see if they go a little bit faster for you. Great job, girl. Clean them up. Congratulations, Briley Banning. That was a nice run to start us off in that last one. 15,522. Set 61 to 65. Ashley Dean, Sky Ogilov, Jenna, Cheyenne, and Anne Marie. That's your next 5, 61 to 65.
This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy.
Phenomenal athletes, both horse and riders. Next to shine, number 61, Ashley Dean. Osties, the horse, traveled over from Dewey. Sky Ogilvie will be on deck. Jenna Galindo in the hole. Had some fast runners. We've had some heartbreak. Our would have been fastest times so far have barely brought down barrels. I'll tell you, these little short pins, these horses want to turn. You got to give them one more stride. Easier said from where I am. Got lots of awards to give away today. Our fast time, 5 times in all 5 division gets awards. Must be here to pick them up. 18150. We're going to have some after interviews as well, so if you're in the top 3 winners today, meet me behind the announcer stand and we'll interview you live here on the Cowgirl Channel, Cowboy Channel Plus app. All right, Sky Ogilvie, your turn. He's a classy eagle, all the way from Hot Springs, South Dakota. Come on, Sky. We've had North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana. The Northerners have fled, migrated south. 15,888. Great job. Good looking horse. Jenna Galindo, your turn. St. David is where she traveled from. Moonlit Starlet is her mount. Cheyenne on deck. Anne-Marie will take us to the tractor. Good job. An 18.478, clean run. Number 64, Cheyenne Lucas, Morristown Cowgirl riding Y. Special thanks, guys. Come on, Cheyenne, let's get a money run. Getting it done on 1 and 2. One more obstacle before she heads for home. And the Farm Tech will read a 16.791 for Cheyenne. Nice job. 65, Anne-Marie McConnell, your turn. Cat's Peppy Box. She's in the mini. She's from Morristown as well. Let's do it, Anne-Marie. We really appreciate her support. Been running with us. She's in the mini. Let's have a big money run right here. So 4 performance, 1 go on the Mini Million and on the Xtreme bonus bucks. The Mini Million is a half-second split with staggered payout, higher being in the 1D, of course. And the bonus bucks new this year is equal pay with the 6/10 split. Great odds to win. And she's in them all. Come on, Anne-Marie, yeah. Riata's such a consistent horse and runs a 16.143. Great job. Clean them up. We are back with Sherry Somerset, great rider, set 66 to 70 coming up after the rake break.
Labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth.
Sherry Somerset in the Mini Million. Definitely a great horse to watch. His name's Chips Ahoy. She has such a cool ranch in Wickenburg, Arizona. Talented cowgirl all the way around. All right. Right up in there. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, head home. Let's get a fast one. Setting up nice and a 15.164. New leader, Sherry Somerset. Chips Ahoy. What a great ride. Just smooth. Let the horse work. Got by that third barrel. Beautiful first and second. Congratulations, new leader, Sherry Somerset. Jeannie Moody, number 67. Let's keep it going. Hometown cowgirl riding KS, Katie's Fancy Fame. All right, heading home, another clean run for Jeannie. And the farm tech reads a 17,669. Got good vibe going. Let's keep rolling. Nicole Banning, Litchfield Park, Arizona, in the Mini Million. Guys, time to collect. We're going to be headed to her hometown here February 8th through 11th. This same format, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. One change it will be limited to 225 horses per day because of the size of the facility. It's at Dunn's Arena. It's centrally located. It'll be a week before the Crown Royal. So make sure if you're watching from home, you plan to attend that fun race just like this at Litchfield Park, Nicole Banning's hometown. Another clean run as the Bally Face heads for home at a 16,731. Records a 16,731. Kristen Ponert, Morristown Cowgirl, Touche is her mount, and she's in the Mini Million, so she wants a good run. The Mini Million paid incredibly well our last several we've had. We broke records our last two. We're hoping to break another one here. Paid out $152,000 for a side pot class in Vegas. And Kristen keeps a clean run and keeps her eligible in there with the 16,204. Right now, that's probably in for some money because we're at a 164. All right, Patsy Alexander, your turn. Marana Cowgirl riding Heydays Cracker Jacks. Tractors, you're after, Patsy. Oh, you're all right now. Go now. Keep going, keep going. All right, right into that third. Strong. Keep going. He wants to turn. Yes, he does. She kept it clean, and she worked hard to do it. Great ride, Patsy. 15,676. Clean him up. Well, we started off with a speedster. We have a new leader in the Mini Million, in the open. Her name is Sherry Somerseth. Congratulations, Chips Ahoy. You're the fast time, currently with a 15,164.
I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable. And then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other brand of jean. And I could never go back. Be tough jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
Number 71 in the Mini Million, Riley Hart. MH, Easy on Firewater. Goodyear Cowgirl. Come on, Riley. She's going to look good in her photos. Appreciate 4S Photography. Arizona Cowgirl behind the camera. And Riley clocks a nice 15,399. Good job. We've run a 1 and now we've run 3 1s and now a 3. I think you're in about the 4 spot. Good job, Riley. Julie Miller, number 72. Sunita Cowgirl riding KN Fab's Charge to Fame. Number 72 in the program. We drag every 50 throughout the event. Really appreciate this grounds team and their attention to detail. Oh, man, this horse is running for it. Just set in, and that ground, he just turned right into it. Well, heck. 1 and 3 goes down, but what a good-looking horse. He'll be back in the winner's circle with the 15-2-8-6. Yikes. We've had some fast ones. It just keeps getting faster. We've got a Colorado Cowgirl at the gate, Michelle Spohr. My Bullet's Got a Gun. Great to see her here. Lindsay on deck. Mary Bleeker in the hull. It's a cute young horse. He'll get grayer. What a unique color he is. His photos will look good. He get down in there. She lines him up and gets a 18-044 on her baby. All right, number 74, great rider, Arlington, Washington. We watched her run that 15-1. She would have even been faster on her other horse, Tip to Barrel. Back in a clean, fast time on Shine for Fame Louis. Here we go, Lindsay. All right, Palomino heading home and clocks a 15-6-4-5 for this mount. She's got 3 runs already in today. Mary Bleeker, number 75, CN Snazzy Ghost, Hot Springs, South Dakota. Her second mount. It's good. All right, now right into that third. There we go. And heads back with a clean, fast one, 15-9-0-3. Great job. Clean them up. Here comes the tractors for set 76 to 80. Stephanie, Ramona, Lori, Ruby, and Ashley.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
All right, beautiful dirt. Barrels being tightened up for Stephanie Bemis. Aloy, Arizona cowgirl riding Pep's Driftin' Luck. Let's have a lucky run right here. Let's get one of those first place checks. There's lots of them to be had. I think we have 5 side pot classes. Lots of ways to win. Great odds. Nice and smooth. It looks like a fun horse. And he clock says 16,531. Good job. Ramona Ferris, number 77. Wickenburg cowgirl riding Hills Vegas Dashariba. Come on, Ramona. She came and ran with us. She's won some money, would like to add to her lifetime earnings. 2023, this is our last big race of the year. Darn it. It's going to have to be on our next one, unfortunately. Shortened up. Unfortunately, we're picking up number 2, 16,681. No time. Number 78, Lori Davis. Rincon, New Mexico. She's riding Fire Indy Hole. Let's come firing through that gate. Such an amazing feat to train a barrel horse. If you're new to this sport, it is unnatural to have a horse run hard and gather. It comes with lots of cues. And this guy likes to turn a little soon, unfortunately. That 16-144 goes to a no time. Picking all 3 up, tighten them up. Wow, is this 3rd or 4th horse today for Ruby Lightfoot? Mr. Cashflow, Arlington Heights, California. She's in the mini million. She's one to watch. She's raised a lot of young horses. Great family. Mom, Barbara. Oh. Well, that one's sad. That second barrel just needed one more stride for 15,361. She'll be back in those 1D checks on her next mount on Mr. Cashflow. He's a good one. Number 80, Ashley Lewis. Templeton, California cowgirl. Riding Doodle. Ashley and Doodle, your turn. Last in this one. Tractors, you're after Ashley. Nice, running. Come on, Doodle. You're good on 1 and 2. He came in running to that first. All 3 are standing for Ashley and a fast 15,582. I like him, Ashley. Good job. Clean him up. That was a fun ride. She went for it. That was one of the fastest approach to that first barrel so far today. Good job, cowgirl. Tori Winterton, top of the dirt when we come back, set 81 to 85.
I wear my heart on my sleeve, breaking off the leash. They won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the go since I was born. This ain't make-believe. Every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean. I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive.
Away from Duchesne, Utah. I bet they're enjoying this sunshine. 60-degree weather. Duchesne can be famous for below zero. It's good to see the Wintertons here. They put on races up in Duchesne. It's called the Basin of Utah. All right, headed back. Clean run for Tori and Missy. Cute young cowgirl gets a 16.874. We'll be drawn for that $500. Her mom won it in Las Vegas. They won an electric scooter in Vegas. We're going to be giving away. Any pre-entries got in for a draw for $500 Xtreme bucks. Jessica Walpole's definitely got a lot of tickets in. Hoots Junior Fame is her mount. Queen Creek Cowgirl in the mini. Come on now. Love to see this hard-working mom. She's got the cutest little boy and girl, and they're athletes as well. Busy family. And a 15.975. And in Arizona, she's got a hockey player, of all things. He is good. Addie Odom, good runner, Buckeye. She's in the mini, Highbrow Sunshine, one to watch, Addie Odom. We have 3 15-1s on the board currently. Fastest of them all, Sherry Somerset, 15.164. We've had a couple of times that were a little faster than that with tip barrels. Definitely going to get into the 14 club. Don't know if we'll do it today, but we will this weekend. Come on, Addie. Asking him on the way home. Clock's a 15.685. Very respectable and sitting in that 2D currently for some money. Mike Walker, our first cowboy of the event. Conway, Washington cowboy, riding Lucy Jane Fame. Let's do it, Mike. Let's show these girls how it's done. I love this sport. So many generations are running here. We have 3 generations. We have sisters. We have husband-wife teams. And our first cowboy of the event is Mr. Mike Walker. Oh, darn it. Definitely not what he wanted. That first barrel was nice. Well, he'll just wrap this one up. Better luck on your next one, Mike. Good looking horse. She's on the muscle. Barrels back up. Bentley Ann Brunel. Time to work on Charlie. Marana Cowgirl. Let's get some money. Number 85. Tractors after Bentley Ann. She wants it. I love a growling cowgirl. Come on now. Young cowgirl. Get around there. Snappy on second. Okay, head home. Oh, she is gritty. I like this one. Bentley Ann, 15.398. All right, you made me notice you, girl. Bentley Ann Brunel. She'll definitely be one to watch all weekend. Young and talented. Clean them up. That was fun. Cheryl Murray, top of the dirt when we come back. Ashley Eric, Amy Adams, Heather Winterton, and Tammy Crosman.
There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western Event Production. We help you build your event.
She had been off for some injury. Cheryl Murray, Blazing Spitfire, Green Valley Cowgirl in the Mini Million on the Wall of Fame. I think she's top 5. She just, every single Xtreme Million has made those big, enormous checks. Very consistent, outstanding rider, has trained so many kids, helped so many people get better at this sport. And I'd love to see her get another first place check. And a 15,370 puts her up in the money so far. Thank you for all you do. She's one of our foundation runners that we owe a lot of gratitude to. All right, Ashley Eric, your turn. Xtreme Mini Million. Wanna fling a perk. What else? Where she traveled from? Amy Adams on deck. Heather in the hole. We're on 87. He's big and stridey. He keeps those front legs moving. He's nice. And a 16,163. Had a little bit of issue, but he'll be back in the 15s tomorrow. Amy Adams, one of our Xtreme team members. Not enough good words for this lady. She raised 2 daughters that were barrel racing champions as well. Now she's a grandma. 2 cute boys riding a cute horse named Damn Fabulous. Husband on the tractor. Great family, the Adams family. Castledale, Utah. Gets a good, clean, smooth 15,853. All right, Heather Winterton, number 89. It's your turn to shine. We just saw her cute little cowgirl run. Heather puts on races in Duchesne, Utah. Looking fancy Dallas. She won the $500 scooter. Now we're going to give away $500 Xtreme bucks. All you had to do is pre-enter to get in that drawing. We'll give that away here before day's end. Cute buckskin, and going to look fancy in her photos in a 15,947. 15 club member, Heather Winterton. Last in this one, number 90, Tammy Grossum. Vail, Arizona, riding MV Boone's Bar. Tractors, you're after Tammy. There you go. She sits up nice. Looks back, gets that horse around, doesn't cost him any problems at all. That's a good ride. 16,480. Great job, Tammy. I like to see good horsemanship. That was a good ride, Tammy. We come back 91 to 95. Ashley, Caitlin, Missy Lynn, Twinkie and Charlotte. 10 more and then we'll big drag.
Get back in the saddle with Saddle Book.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Well, so far we've run 3 15-1s. The fastest of those 3 is Sherry Somerset, 15-164. Next 5 to try will be Ashley Keeling, Boone's Famous Bug, Maricopa Cowgirl. Your turn. Caitlin Wood on deck, Missy Lynn Nilsson in the hole. We'll do this all over again tomorrow at 10 a.m., Saturday at 10, and then 9 a.m. 1 hour earlier on Sunday. A little trouble on that first, but lines him back out, gets a decent second and third. Unfortunately, that first crosser still clocks at 21.85. Better luck on your next one, Ash. All right, number 92, Caitlin Wood, part of our Xtreme team. Lives here in Arizona and from Cotati, California. Rocks in my firewater. Had a really nice run at the all-in on this horse. Love to see her get some of that 1D money. Come on, Kate. Oh, darn it. Needed another stride there, but fast mare. Better luck on the next one. Oh, man, 14,900. Would have been, could have been. Tomorrow or the next, if you want to rerun, 14.9. That's the first 14 on the board. Unfortunately, we're putting a plus in front of it. Darn it. Great fast mare. Didn't even look like it was running hard. Missy Lynn Nilsson, your turn. Crown's Fancy Outlaw, Chino Valley. Cute buckskin, heading home with a clean run. Fancy will clock a 15.933. 15 club member, Missy Lynn Nelson. Thought we had us a 14 club member with Caitlin Wood. Oh, just makes me sad for her. She'll be back. Twinkie Swafford, Mini Million. Great rider, her and her grandson here, Buckeye, Arizona. How cool is that? She's brought him up through the ranks. When he was a little teeny cowboy, would ride horses at Xtreme. We're 30 years in this year, and this cowgirl's been with us for all 30. We really appreciate her and love to see her get some big money. 16,271. Started in 93, and we're already to 2023. Number 95, Charlotte Lindsay, Arlington, Washington, Dancing a Streak. Our family is a 5-generation, well, now 7-generation. Ryland's 7th generation. This is a cute cowgirl. All right, two-handing. Kick now. Those little boots. Get working that horse. Look at you go. You are going to get a clean run tomorrow, Charlotte. Love it. Would have been an 18.432. Pick them up, tighten them up, or no, yeah, drag. It's drag time, 96 to 100, and then we'll big drag. One more regular drag before our big drag.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I am a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Number 96, Christina Gould. Remy's her mount from Williams. Bobby Brooks on deck, Brittany, Cindy, and Jackie. A big welcome to everyone watching on our live webcast on the Cowgirl channel, on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, as well as our live YouTube, and of course Facebook. Christina, good looking horse, and a 16.116 for Remy. Good job. Bobby Brooks, flashing talented guy in the Mini Million, Wickenburg, Arizona, talented cowgirl, lots of businesses. She's like a serial entrepreneur. This cowgirl has a printing business. They have a lot of different types of businesses in Wickenburg. Always working hard, looking good. Her passion, barrel horses. She's made some good ones over the years. And here's her young horse with a 15.481. Good job. All right, number 98, Brittany Moore. Rare 60 Jet is her mount from San Juan Bautista, California. You're clear to ride. Cindy Granger on deck and Jackie in the hole. If you're watching on Facebook, push share, please. Let's let everybody see all these talented horses and riders. She had her hand down on that neck. She wanted by that second and third barrel. Worked hard to get a clean run, and it clocks a 15.315. Great ride, Brittany Moore. She laid her hand right down on the neck on that second barrel. Great ride. Cindy Granger, your turn. Belgrade, Montana cowgirl. Vegas Special Dice, a.k.a. Sawyer Brown. Let's go, Sawyer and Cindy. Two more, big drag after two. Ride. Okay. One more to go. Yeah, gets by it. That third barrel, I've had to hold my breath several times. And a 16.495. It's a lot farther up there than you think, and they start to want to turn. Jackie Buckley, Wendell, Idaho cowgirl on My Rodeo Drift. This is 100. Big drag time after Jackie's great ride. We'll be back in Idaho in April 17th, I think. That's September, not April. 15885. My calendar is all blurred. We go to Nampa, Idaho in September. April is Waco, Texas. Geography never was my strong suit. When we come back, 101 to 105. Well, we've completed 100 runners. Still in that top spot, Sherry Summer says 15164. That's the fastest clean one. We've had some that have been faster with +5s, but it has to be qualified, as we know. We'll see if we can get our first 14 when we come back.
Nothing fits. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
Just keep looking forward, and you keep digging, and you get out of it, and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful.
Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go?
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers. I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I'm a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
Cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focusing my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable. And then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other branded jean. And I could never go back. Be tough jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Nothing fits. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
Beautiful dirt for a fast cowgirl. Number 101, Ariel McClure. LS, that's 'cause you're mine. Could she be our first 14? Benton City, Washington says, yeah, she could. Watch her work. Running fast. Beautiful second barrel. Setting us up for a fast one. Come on now. Tipped a barrel on her other horse to be real fast. New leader. No, 15-2, close. I thought she was going to do it. 15-2-4-7. The 15-1-6-4 stays in place. Great ride, Ariel. Briley Banning, your turn. Litchfield Park, Arizona. In the Mini Million, Dijon Fame. They're going for it here. After our big drag, we've completed 100, and this is 102. Yeah. Bringing in back Dijon Fame for a fast 15-7-5-1. 103, Jessica Walpole. Fifth horse, I believe. SF Devil in Disguise. Mini Million. On the Wall of Fame. So fun to see how these horses and riders have progressed. All the money on that Wall of Fame, over 2 million, I think over 3 million total earnings. 16,460 just this year. All right, 104, Cara Glaze. She's in the Mini Million on Miss Emmeline. Cave Creek Cowgirl will be headed to Litchfield Park February 8th through 11th. Make sure you save the date. Join us. Entries will open January 5th, Friday, 16,085, a week from tomorrow. All right, last in this one, 105, Michelle Galindo. She's in the Mini Million. Benson's where she traveled over from. Miss Black Bullet. Come on, Michelle. Still in the top spot, Sherry Summer says 15-1-6-4. Just ran a 2. We have 3 1s, 1 2, and a couple of 3s already. Oh, there you go. Big black horse heading back is Michelle. And Bullet, clock is 16-7-2-4. Drag 'em. Clean 'em up. 106 to 110 after the tractors.
Forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful. Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go?
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple...
Foot in the mini million, Fast Horse. She ran a really nice run on her last one. Let's get your fastest run so far today on Smart Catalina, Arlington Heights, California. Here she goes. Come on now. Oh. Such a good looking photo. That's going to be, unfortunately, that barrel's getting picked up. Had a tough luck there, 15.287. She'll be back in the winner's circle on her next one. Definitely a horse and rider that can get it done here this weekend. All right, speaking of a cowgirl that can get it done, Lindsay. She's got a 15-1 on her other mount. Now she's riding Fame French Chick. Arlington, Washington cowgirl. Clear to ride. We got a great posse from Washington that came down. They won lots of money at the Million in Reno this year. Yeah, setting one up nice. Lindsay, 15.295. She's got a 1, she's got a 2, and she's having an outstanding start to her weekend here in Tucson. Great ride, Lindsay. All right, Haley Humphrey, her second mount in the Mini Million, Nephi, Utah, RV Slick Satin. We'll call it satin. Looks like black satin. Good horse and rider. She puts on 2 nice barrel races. We will be having a Mini Million in South Jordan with her Red Rocket Futurity and Derby. Plan to attend 15.446. All right, cute cowgirl on Big JL Light Rock. Benton City, Washington, J. Lee Phillips. Kick. Okay, ride hard. Push him up in there, push. There you go. He just shortened up a little bit. Still clocks a 16.709. Better luck on your next one. He's a big striding horse there. Megan White. Come and grab some money, Megan. Mini Million, BSF, Bank on Traffic. Eloy Cowgirl. Oh, darn it. Well, darn it, back-to-back hits. Let's drag. Let's clean them up. Flirting with the 15 club, though, Megan. 16.055. Better luck on your next one. No time. 111 to 115. Tractors. And then we've got an arena record holder in the next set. You don't want to miss this one. She set the arena record last year. Coming up, second out. We've got Brianne, Seeley, Ariel, Fred, and Cheryl. What a great set we have, the next 5.
Includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western Event Production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook. There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western event production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
Frenchman's Flint, you're clear to ride. On deck, Seeley Pinkston, Ariel McClure, Fred Hunter, and Sherry Pinkston. It's like a who's who. Oh, darn it. Well, she's having a hard time keeping him off of him. He just wants to turn, and now, unfortunately, headed back. She tried bringing back in on a re-ride. Tomorrow's your day, Brianne. We're all pulling for you. I'll tell you, barrel racing will make you grow emotional muscle. Tighten them up. We've got the arena record holder at the gate. This is the talented young Seeley Pinkston. Came in here last year at Sherry's race, laid down a 14.420 on this horse. He's a 5-year-old stallion. He's so epic. Wills Point, Texas, epic leader out of a Dash to Fame mare. Bred, fast stud. And she's putting one together. Has a 14.4 in here. Her first ride here gets a 14.751. Wow. And she had broke the arena record from Sherry Survey's 14.7. Last year ran a 14.4. What a great ride. That just puts 2s to the 2D. 7s and 2s. Outstanding. Owns the 1D pretty much. Ariel McClure riding Blushin' Hippie Girl. She's had lots of mounts today. Benton City, Washington. What a fun set. Cute young Palomino clocks a 16.553. Well, this is a legend. His name's Fred Hunter. This makes me so excited to see this cowboy. Metallic Cajun Cat. We've watched him train up some of the nicest horses that's ever entered the arena. If there's such a thing as a horse whisperer that's modern day, this is Fred. He has been doing this for probably 6 decades. Come on now, Fred. What a cowboy. Metallic Cajun Cat, good looking horse, and clocks a 16.043. Thanks for all your service over the years, Fred, in our industry. You have been meaningful. All right, we watched her daughter run, bringing home the more money. Sherry Pinkston, SS Bonsai, her young horse, Terrell, Texas. What a great family. Have a nice big ranch there. We're glad to see him here. Seeley just laid down that 14.751, and Mom just clocked a 15.465. You guys are awesome. Clean them up. Our new leader, you'll want to watch this one over. He's so epic, 14.751.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
you're just joining us, in that last set, we got a new leader, not only in the open, but the mini million and all the other side classes. It's silly. No. It's Miss Pinkston. All right, Alexis Banks, your turn to shine. Number 116. Silly Pinkston. Silly. Good looking redhead, head home. Tex Can Cash, clocks is 16,623. Yes, Seeley is leading all classes she entered on the He's So Epic. Great run. It's got me all tittered. Shauna Letcher, your turn. Rapid City, South Dakota, great rider. Famously nosy. She rides a lot of horses. Bringing her young horse home and clocks is 17,224. Right now, she wants it to go a little faster because it's a 751, so it's about 2s and 7s, but it's a 751 for Seeley. Shay Nargang, your turn. Maricopa Cowgirl riding Brown's brother Marty. Well, darn it. Tomorrow we have the Fraternian Derby. That Seeley's horse that just ran is only 5 years old. He's a stallion. They're already booked up on him. Well, darn it, 19,477 goes to a no time. Tarina Ream, your turn. Primeville, Oregon. FLF, Fame, a Luck and Coin. Definitely worth the drive. We've got lots of states represented here. We're going to give away big money. Pots keep growing. The added money is progressive, so it grows as well. It's a smooth, nice horse. He really likes to work. It's just textbook. Really great job. Tarina Ream and a 15,526. That was textbook. I really like him a lot. Good job. His name's FLF, Fame, Luck and Coin. Good job. Primeville, Oregon. Pandora Wyatt, your turn. Sholo, Arizona. Guys like 'em perky too. Oh, darn it. Well, we're going to drag after this one, unfortunately. She said it is a drag to bring down a barrel. One thing about it, there's always next time. You can re-enter if you would like. Or you can enter tomorrow. Better luck on your next one. Would have been a 15,660. It's a nice horse. Clean them up for set 121 to 125. We're still taking entries. I show 139 so far. We keep running as long as you keep entering. There are top times today, like the top 3.
Just keep looking forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful. Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go?
Nothing fit. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
Double our entries. So much larger day tomorrow. All right, McKinley, Joe Nargain, your turn to shine. Maricopa Cowgirl riding Sisters Lane. This is 121. We hope you join us again tomorrow, and we're going to have those after interviews, so if you're one of the top winners, stick around. We want to interview you. That'll be right behind the announcer stand. All right, McKinley Joe clocks a 16.597, her and sister. 122, Cash Neppert, your turn on Jimmy Bug. This is a Oklahoma Cowgirl, our first Oklahoma for this event. Copeland, Oklahoma. Come on, Cache and Jimmy. Let's go, Cash. Young, we've had some great young cowgirls here. Well, heck. 2 and 3 are getting picked up. Unfortunately, Cash gets a no time. She's a hard rider, though. She'll be back in the winner's circle tomorrow. 16.098, no time. Tara Peterson, riding Hank from the capital city of Montana. Helena, your turn to shine. Shanna Means, and then we'll... oh, and also Brandy Shiner is in this set. Tara heading home. Hank clocks a 15.3, great ride, 15.349. You want to make sure you check your saddle book on live leaderboard, see where everyone's sitting. Shanna Means, your turn. She's in the Mini Million on KN Dark and Famous. Buckhorn, New Mexico. That's where Shanna traveled from. Brandy Shiner on deck. 2 more in this set. We're at 124. Good looking horse and rider. Oh, no way. That just was not, oh, barely. We've had a few of those today. Those are the cry barrels. When they barely are 1 inch too close. Oh, man. 14.913 would have been our second. 14 barely brought that barrel. Good looking horse, though, Shanna. You'll be back in the winner's circle on your next one. All right, Brandy Shiner, Chunky Hancock Lady, Roosevelt Cowgirl in the Mini Million. We've got a good group that came from there. We appreciate their support. I bet they appreciate this 60-degree weather we have. It's 61 degrees here in Tucson. Going to climb up to 70 by Saturday. Come and join us. It's not too late. Load them up. Come on down. And Brandy clocks a good one at 16.792. All right, clean them up for 126 to 130. Shalee Harms. Is Brandy Shiner going to run again? Brandy Shiner, I guess she's going to swing off one and swing on another. These are the lates, so when they have multiple horses, they're close together. Kathy DeVries.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough Jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to...
26 to 130. Top of the dirt to Shalee Harms. Riding PR Sun Smooth from Coleridge. Let's grab some money. Shalee. Brandy Shiner will be on deck. Kathy DeVries in the hull. Alyssa and Chetty. T.O. on Shalee. Is Brandy ready? This is a quick change. She was just in the last set. Late entered a couple of them and wasn't many horses to split her. She's in the mini million, Roosevelt, Utah. Come on, Nix. Brandy and Nix. If they're not quite ready, we'll give them a minute. All right, Brandy. She's a cowgirl. Jumps from one to the next. Chestnut horse. He's watching and looking. Gets a clean one as she coasts home with the 18.085. 18.085. 128 is Kathy DeVries. Savvy's the horse. McNeil, Arizona. She entered this horse back in. Let's good vibes going your way to get a good clean run this one. Alyssa Yowzy on deck. Chady Hunter in the hole. Oh, he's cute. What a pretty boy. There you go, heading back. Clean run this time on Savvy. And a 15.443. You got to feel good about that one, Kathy. Great job. All right, Alyssa Yowzy in the mini million on RC Heart of Cartel. Buckeye Cowgirl. Alyssa won some big money last year in Vegas. It was fun to see her hit one of the first place. Took home one of those big checks. We'll be giving away lots more of those. Every day we have day awards. So in the open and in the youth, over and under, and prime. So if you're sitting in the top 5 in the open or the top 3 in those other side pot classes, make sure that you stick around and we'll hand out awards over by where you checked in. Oh, darn it. Better luck on your next one, Alyssa. Would have been an 18.117. Barrel's coming back into place for Chady Hunter. Chady's from Roosevelt. We just watched Fred Hunter. Is this granddaughter maybe? Or some family member? Cool under the gun. She can only hope. Great family. Oh, darn it. Whale skunk. We're picking up the barrel, drop them and drag them. We've completed 130. That 15.824, unfortunately, moves to a no time. Still in the lead, that 14.751 from Celie Pinkston. She's 15 years old. And she's got another one, her 3-year-old, coming up here in 2. Well, not this set, but next set. Second set.
I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, I could just, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable. And then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other brand of jean.
He's riding Russian to be famous. Eloy, Arizona cowgirl. Nice. Ride. Yeah, good on 1 and 2s. And it's clean this time as she heads home. That mini million score will be a 15-1-7-6. You are awesome. 15-1-7-8 was our other 15-1. You are sitting, I think, second unofficially. Way to go. Nice run. Hannah Brigham. Hannah Brigham on Finn is her mount. Tombstone cowgirl. Ariel on deck, Jessica Walpole, and Jaylee Phillips. What a fun day one we've had here. We hope you've enjoyed it watching from home. We'll be back here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. We currently have 140, and then we're going to have some after interviews with the winners today. We'll have those winners come down, mic you up, and behind the announcer stand here. Cute Gray Horse gets his clean run. Hannah and Finn score a 17-8-4-1. 133. Wow, is this 7 horses? Ariel McClure, I told you she rode a trailer load. She is no stranger to hard work. LS Annie Get Her Gun is this mount. Benton City, Washington. Black horse heading home. Annie clocks a 16-898, a 16-898. Jessica Walpole, speaking of hardworking cowgirls, Jessica and Ariel should share a beverage after all of this. They deserve it. I think they've had 7 horses each. This is Famous Approach, Queen Creek, Arizona. And we've only had 134 runners. That's a lot of mounts in that amount of time. Nice. Head home. Let's get your fastest time of the day, Jess. Good job. 16-0-8-1. Flirting with the 15 club on her young horse. All right. Jaylee Phillips, number 135. Lotto, another Benton City, Washington cowgirl. Come on, Jaylee. Young cowgirl. We've had a lot of good youth riders here. Always fun to see the next generation. You parents are really keeping our sport alive and well with all those hardworking young cowgirls. And a 16-8-4-6. Okay, clean them up. Congratulations, Megan White. What a nice run. 15-1-7-6 to start us off in that set. We come back, I show 5 more in the program unless we get lates. We have Bobby Brooks, Fred Hunter, Celie Pinkston, Casey Wagner, and Pandora Wyatt. That's your next 5. Make sure if you're, check Saddlebook, if you're in the top 5 in the open, you get prizes. Top
could never go back. Be tough, jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
All right. Bobby Brooks, top of the dirt on No More Pressure. Wickenburg, Cowgirl. Always looks so good in her burgundy Burns hat. Make sure you go get yours. Stand out from the crowd. They look so good in photos. High quality. Zach's here. He's the master. I'll tell you, we're lucky to have him here. He is wanted everywhere. And at 15.624, that's got to feel good. 15.624. Nice job. All right. Fred Hunter on his second mount. Too Smart and Smooth. Roosevelt, Utah. You know, there's not enough good words to talk about this cowboy, what he's done for our industry. The breeding, the knowledge, just the extreme sheer knowledge in this man's brain about barrel horses and training. Trained a lot of horses for his wife, Nancy. She went to the NFR several times, was one of the top runners in the world, and he was her right hand that got all those horses ready for her. 16.371. All right. So far winning the go, this is Sealy Pinkston. This is a 3-year-old that she is on. She's in the Mini Million. Strawberry Retta. Young horse, young rider. This girl's only 15. Has the arena record here on the horse that ran the 14.7. She ran a 14.4, and this is a fast, wow, 15.0 on a 3-year-old. How about that? But a +5 takes her out of today. She'll be back in the winner's circle. Could be first and second tomorrow. We'll see. Casey Wagner, Frenchman's Flit, Park City, Montana cowgirl. Part of the Big Time family, her and her husband, Ross. They're producers. They understand all of this. She's in the Mini Million as well. Always has some good-looking horses as she heads back home. We'll clock at 15.738. Good job. All right, is this the last one? We'll refresh and make sure, but I show Pandora Wyatt as our last runner of our Thursday go. Guys, like 'em perky too. This is a rerun. Let's get a good clean one. The last rerun had a nice second try at it. We always like you to be able to finish on a high note. Always feels better that way. Put him to bed on a high note. Come on now, get by it. Oh, that was tight. She is rubbing the paint off of him, but keeps, no. Oh, darn. Oh, makes me sad. 15.2, what a nice horse he is. 15.268, but a picked up barrel. We're going to drop him and drag him, and we're going to refresh and see if there's some more out there that have late entered, because we keep running as long as you keep entering. Drop him, drag him. It's 140 we're at. It's Tractor's turn.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I am a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great.
Shay Nargain, last the best of all the game. Let's get your best run right here, Shay. What a fun first day we've had. We hope you've enjoyed it. 14-7, current leader with Sealy Pinkston. She gets a clean run. Shay heading back, wants to be somewhere in the money at 18.517. All right, that's a wrap on day one. We're going to bring in some after the event interviews with some of the winners. If you want to come over, we'll get you mic'd up. And we will be back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. But we have some after interviews, and we've got some Xtreme talk going on behind the announcer stand coming up.
Strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
When I look at Burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting from all the way
to interview Sealy Pinkston on He's So Epic. Ran an epic time of 14.751. She's already banked $1,090 for first place with only 138 riders. Sherry Somerset, second place with a 15.164. She banks $935 for second. Third is Megan White with the 15.176, gets $740. And Lindsay was fourth with a 15.178, gets $545. Fifth place in the 1D, Addie Odom gets $350. And sixth place in the 1D with a 15.247 is Ariel McClure, gets $234. Winning the 2D, congratulations, another check to Lindsay, $959 for a 15.295. Second place in the 2D, and all of these that I'm announcing, the top 5 will get prizes. Make sure you pick those up over at the prize by where you checked in, the Xtreme office. So Lindsay gets the first place check in the 2D at $959. Brittany Moore is second with $822. Tara Peterson is third with $651. Cheryl Murray is fourth with $480. Fifth is Bentley Ann Brunel with $308. All of them will get a prize. And then also a check goes, but no prize, to Riley Hart for sixth in the 1D at $206. Winning our 3D today, first place, Briley Banning, $872 for a 15.751. Kitty Ryan gets the second hole in the 3D and $748. Phyllis Owens gets the third place check and $592. Amy Adams takes home the fourth place and $436 and a prize. All of these get prizes. And Jackie Buckley, 15,885 is $280 and a prize. And sixth place, no prize, but a check for $187 is Sky Ogalev. Winning the 4D, first place. The top 5 gets prizes as well as checks. Patty Coleman, $785. Second place in the 4D, $673 to Twinkie Swafford. Ruby Lightfoot gets $533 for third. Fourth, Fred Hunter, $393. Fifth, Robin Johnson, $252. Sixth, Jessica Walpole, $168. Again, top 5 get prizes, and we have 6 getting checks. First place in the 5D, Cheyenne Lucas gets $654 and a first place prize. Brandy Shiner is second in the 5D, $561. Jessica Walpole is third in the 5D, another check for $444. Brittany Moore is fourth and gets $327. Jaylee Phillips is fifth and gets $210. And Tori Winterton is sixth, gets $140 for a $16,874. That's your top 5 in the open. They've got prizes for you. We do one big check unless you're only here for today. I'll move now to the other classes. We have prizes down 3 places in the over and under, prime, and the youth. First place, another check to Celie Pinkston, $264 for winning the over and under. Sherry Somerseth was second and $203. Cheryl Murray, $148. They all get prizes. Winning the 2D, another check, Sherry Somerseth, $188. V. Golden is second place in the over and under in the 2D for $145. Amy Adams is third for $105. Winning the 3D in the over and under today is Kirsten Polnert, gets $135 and a prize. Patty Coleman also gets a prize and $104 for second. And third, Twinkie Swafford, $75 and a prize. Our prime class winners, top 3 in the 1D, Ariel McClure, $332 for a 15,247. Haley Humphrey, second place, $254. Third, Sherry Pinkston, $185. They'll all get prizes as well. Heather Winterton, $236 for first place in the 2D. Jessica Walpole gets $181. Megan Kennedy, $132. Winning the 3D, Ariel McClure, $169 and a prize. Second, Nicole Banning, $130 and $95 to Brandy Shiner. And our youth, first place, again, Celie Pinkston, $296. Addie Odom, $198. Winning the 2D, Briley Banning, $211. Second place, Shelby Learn, $140. In the 3D, first place, $151 to Ruby Lightfoot, and second, McKinley Joe Nargain is second, $101. That's your winners for today. We're going to go down and do some interviews.
is.
Every detail is meticulously done, and they're built to last a lifetime.
I choose Strida Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the most, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable, that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something tough and flexible and durable, and then I go downtown to work and get on stage. It's like a high. I love it. I love singing in front of people. I need something that looks good and that's comfortable and that I can move in. The athletic fit that I'm wearing right now is untouchable by any other brand of jean, and I could never go back. Be tough jeans. Be real, be strong, be tough.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Cushion socks are keeping my legs protected. They're lightweight, breathable. Put them on in the morning, forget about them being there.
Breaking off the leash, they won't ever see us coming. Focus in my soul, chasing down the moles, battling the ghosts since I was born. This ain't make-believe, every day this is our reality. Now I'm coming clean, I was born for this, nothing in between. I know, yeah, hey, I know. This is where we come alive. Yeah. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we rise and shine. Yeah. This is where we come alive. This is where we come alive.
Well, welcome back. We're here with today's winner, Thursday, first performance, Miss Celie Pinkston on her incredible horse. Give us a little bit of background about your horse and the run today.
He's a 2018 Gray Stallion by Epic Leader out of Maddie Ross. And he's literally the biggest blessing I've ever had. Everything I can dream of, and definitely my dream horse.
Well, it certainly is.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, you own the arena record here.
Yes, ma'am.
From last year. Talk about, he was only 4 years old when he set the arena record. It was a 14.7, what you ran today.
Yes, ma'am.
Last year you ran a 14.4.
Yes, ma'am.
Was it on your first run?
It was on my first run. It was the warm-up race. And then the second run, I was a 14.7. And then the third run, which was my final run, it was a 14.5.
So you're right in that mid-14 range.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
think you can break the arena record? Is he feeling good enough? Can you break your own arena record this weekend?
I'll do my best. I'll try.
Well, you've
Go
already
for
got
it.
a real good one under your belt.
Yes, ma'am.
So he's an Epic Leader. Did you guys raise him or breed him, or did you buy him?
No, ma'am. We bought him from Stephanie Duke, and that's who trained him, and she done a great job.
All right, and you're just 15.
Yes, ma'am.
So are you homeschooled, or do you go to?
I'm homeschooled.
Oh yes, I would
ma'am.
assume with all of your travel.
Absolutely. So much.
When did you start this road trip? How long have you been out?
Probably about 3 weeks now. We went to, maybe even 4. We went to Vegas, and I did super good there. And I
At
won
the
about
all-in?
55. Yes, ma'am. I won the all-in, and then I got second at the Patriot, and then I ran a different race, and that wasn't that great, but I ended up winning about 55 out there.
Wow, that's amazing. And so you'll be back here to
Sherry Servey.
To Sherry Servey
Yes,
to hold up your title again.
I'm gonna try.
There's never a guarantee. I loved your little, your 3-year-old today. Tell me about her Strawberryita.
Strawberryita. Yes, ma'am. We bought her from, oh my gosh, I forgot her name at this point. What's her name again? I forgot her name. Oh, Audra Masterson, sorry. And I bought her as a 2-year-old, and I trained her myself, and I ran her at the slot race at BFA, and it was super great. Ended up 5th, 114 there.
Wow.
And she's had about 4 runs, so.
That's amazing.
Yes, ma'am.
She showed a lot of potential. I mean,
Absolutely.
she was,
yes, ma'am.
she's definitely right there.
I was really just going out there to be super consistent with her and calm, and she definitely done really good.
She really did. I mean, this isn't an easy pen by
No,
any
ma'am.
stretch. I
No,
mean,
ma'am.
you're running in. You've got a lot of the banners and the boards, and it's small, kind of in between. But it seems like a long stretch to the 3rd barrel. And,
Yeah. I was just going out there and just running, and being good, riding good, and it all worked out.
Tell me what you think was your best barrel today.
Probably my first.
Yeah.
Probably my first.
Why?
My money barrel. He was super quick on it, and then going to the second, I kind of slowed up a little bit. Don't know why. It worked out though, so.
Yeah.
Just kept on running.
Yeah, he seems to have a really good temperament too for being a stud horse. What's your biggest, issues to get past with him? Are there any things that you have to, think about?
Mostly I just try to keep him calm, collected in the back, just keep him calm, have a good mind on him. Like I can go out there and walk him around with the leader or a halter, and he's pretty chill. He's honestly like a gelding. Like that's kind of how I treat him, like a gelding, so that way he thinks, you know what I mean?
When will his first babies be on the ground?
This year.
Okay,
24.
very good. And then your mom said you've already got him booked up solid.
I guess I'm just
for the
a
next
jockey,
year.
so.
You're just telling them they better not sell him underneath you, right?
Yes. No. He's my baby, so that can't happen.
What other great horses have you ridden in your short career?
There's been multiple, but he's definitely been the one. He's been a life-changing horse for sure.
Yeah. They really do change our lives. I mean, we talk in Xtreme about winning life-changing checks and winning those life-changing moments and
Yes,
making
ma'am.
those memories.
Yes, ma'am.
That because we don't know how long we'll have, these horses and
Absolutely.
all
I always
of
say
these
never
runs.
take anything for granted, and I'm gonna love him for as long as I have him, and enjoy it and be thankful.
He's phenomenal. Does he have any full siblings or anything that's out there?
Actually, we have a baby on the way.
Oh.
I want to fly home to see it. I'm super excited, and we went to the pink buckle sale, and that was my favorite thing, was buying that baby.
Oh,
We bought
nice.
her in the sale.
Very good. So
just an
you've
embryo.
got more on the way and lined up, and
One more.
right.
One more, full sibling. So hopefully it's like him.
So you're only 15.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm assuming your dream and goal is to go to the NFR.
Absolutely.
So you've got 3 more years to get primed and
ma'am.
ready, and
Just doing the same thing and staying very consistent.
do you
I'm gonna go
ride?
for it.
Do you ride rodeos and things, or
I mostly just do
mostly
races, bigger
fraternities
races.
and derbies and
Yes,
opens?
yes, ma'am.
So you have this fraternity mare that you're on, this 3-year-old.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you running just 2 horses here this weekend?
I am. I'm just running 2. I brought 2 out here, and then my pony. I talked her in that. But and then I have 2 Goodbye Lanes at home, which are getting trained right now, and I'm super excited about them. And then a Firewater Canyon mare that we bought, and I'm just super, super, super excited for the future.
Who inspires you?
Mary Walker.
Yeah.
Mary Walker. I love her. She's literally my favorite person.
She is. I mean, what are her characteristics that you admire and want to be like?
I like that she's super humble and kind. No matter how much she wins, she's always been like that. She's helped me out a lot, and I really appreciate her and love her to death.
Oh, she's a great one to look up
And
to.
Stephanie, same thing. I
Yeah.
love how she trains. Audra, there's multiple people. I couldn't even tell them all just because there's so many of them that I look up to. And
That's the great thing about our sport is there's so many people that can help us in every aspect. If we're having an issue on the horse, or as we know, it's 90% mental in anything we do. So to be able to look up to these women that have those emotional muscle behind them, and to your point, that humility that makes a great rider great. So what are some of the things you feel like you need to learn to step up your game to even be better than you are?
I mean, I guess just go a little bit faster, and like I said, I want to make 10 FR. That is my 100% goal.
Yeah.
That's my goal, hopefully.
Your first year?
I kind of have
be the Rookie of the Year?
That'd be so cool,
That
wouldn't
would
it?
be cool. Rookie of the Year, and
Yes,
make it to
ma'am.
NFR your first
Yes,
year.
ma'am.
Win some rounds. Take home. Well, it's really exciting. I mean, we're here in Sherry Servy's area, and she's done her lifetime earnings just brought down, got taken down, and you can see a sport where now lifetime earnings are over $3 million.
That's
and
so crazy.
Isn't it
So
amazing?
crazy.
And
It is.
so where are you in your early start? Do you know about what your lifetime earnings are?
I'm pretty sure we're about to be at the 300,000 on IC.
Wow, that's so you're 15 years old. You've won you're going to definitely supersede all of that this weekend.
Hopefully.
Because you've got a great start. You've won checks in everything that you entered today.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you were. So congratulations and all the best. We are so excited to have you here at an Xtreme race. How many Xtreme races have you run at?
I'm pretty sure this is my second one.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think you came to the Million once, didn't you?
in Utah.
In Utah.
Yes, ma'am.
One of our first ones. I remember
And I just
you.
ran my older gelding, but now I'm here to step on it.
Yeah, you got the gas
Like my dad
on.
says, keep your foot on the gas, and that's what I'm gonna do.
So is Dad home?
He's actually golfing right now, but he was here.
He
my
likes to
parents
golf,
are
huh?
super supportive. My nanny, my
Oh.
best friend's here. She flew
Oh, how
down to see
nice.
me. Yes, ma'am. So I'm just super excited for the weekend. Thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for coming here and lighting it on fire, girl. It was so impressive. I am excited to watch you run again tomorrow on your great horses. And thank you so much, and congratulations,
Thank
and better
you.
luck ahead.
Thank you.
And we'll be right back after this short commercial break.
There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western event production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered,
extraordinarily tough.
Platinum Trailers.
Well, welcome back. We are here with such a beautiful barrel racer. Her name is Ruby Lightfoot, has a cool name, has a cool story. And tell us a little bit about how you got into this wonderful sport of barrel racing.
My dad grew up racing and training horses, and he used to exercise the horses on the track. And then, I don't know, he kind of grew out of it. And then when I was about 5, I would say, they got me a little pony, and I would just play with him. And then I don't know, it just kind of grew from there. And my dad really got me into it. But I don't know, that little pony.
So how many horses did you run today?
4.
4.
Yes.
So who's your favorite of the 4? Which one is, do you have a favorite?
That's a tough question. I don't know if I could pick.
Who ran the fastest today?
Well, I had a few down barrels on my fast horses, but my futurity horse did good. It was only his 3rd run, and he won a few checks today in prizes, so.
Well, that's encouraging, because a young horse can present the most challenges, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're looking at everything, they're so inexperienced.
Yeah.
And just getting him through that green stage of looky-loo.
Yes, he's always like, where's the banners?
What's your biggest checks you've won?
I think I won 12,000 at another Xtreme.
Yep.
And then I won like 6,000 at the Xtreme in Las Vegas a few months ago.
Yeah, you have been. You're right there climbing. Are you on the Wall of Fame yet? Yeah, I thought you were on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, hopefully I move up after Las Vegas.
Yes.
I'm like in the middle right now.
That's great. And you've got you got 3 more goes here, and your Sweet Catalina?
Smart Catalina.
Smart Catalina.
Yeah.
Smart Catalina. What's her breeding? What's she?
She is Hancock.
Okay.
She doesn't have anything fancy on her papers. She just loves her job.
She's cute.
Yeah.
She's really cute.
She is determined. She makes the same run every time, and then it's just me getting in her way most of the time. But tomorrow should be better.
So you've had a lot of, I mean, you're young and you've had a lot of experience in different things. You've been a model. Tell me a little bit about things outside of the arena for Ruby Lightfoot.
I used to model I started modeling when I was probably 10. And then I did that a lot. I wasn't really I had horses, but I was more into the modeling. And then, I don't know, the horses kind of just took over the modeling, and I kind of had to pick one or the other because they're both time consuming. So, I don't know, I liked barrel racing more than modeling.
Yeah.
But once in a while, I'll still go and do a photo shoot here and there, but it's definitely not as often as it was.
So what's your future goals with barrel racing?
I really like doing the futurities and training young ones. I have a lot of upcoming ones, so I think I'm gonna stick to that.
Who makes you excited of your babies?
I have a 2-year-old stud colt. He's by Shawnee Buglio out of Sace Shots of Crown. She's by Trey Sace, and he is probably one of my favorites right now. He's really special.
Fun. Well, continued success, and we'll keep those barrels up tomorrow,
yes,
right?
Thank you.
And we'll see you back here in the winner's circle winning some of those monster checks. Get you another one of those 5-figure ones, right?
Thank you.
All right, thank you, and we'll be back after this with Neil Merrill.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused. I am empowered. I am driven.
I am a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold. Artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
Nothing fits. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
Just keep looking forward and you keep digging and you get out of it and you just don't quit.
I'm doing things that I dreamt that I would do like sometime down the road, and it's happening all now.
This was a really humbling experience. She got lucky and it worked out in the end.
Just thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to run at this kind of money. I'm just very grateful.
Better make the trip.
Yeah, heading home. How low will it go? Well, welcome back. We are so excited to have All Thing Grounds with us. We have Drew Crane and Neil Merrill. And without their great expertise and help, we certainly would have these extremely fast times we've had and these incredible runs that you've seen over the years. So I wanted to talk to each one of them and talk to them about the importance of good ground. Neil has been a lifetime into the sport, and I think you're a serial entrepreneur. I really do. I think that you have invented so many things to help the sport of barrel racing, and none more than the Black Widow. So where did that idea come from, and how did that develop?
Well,
Is that your horses on there?
When we got our own piece of ground, trying to work our ground, it was so difficult. Other implements is hard to use. So just ignorance of all of that stuff just led me with a fresh eye to get something that would operate a little bit different. So ease of operation, I turned to flatter ground. It just kind of grew from, I was inspired to build that tool. And that's what got us started. It's people like Drew that take that tool and apply it and use it the right way. And the most important part of any implement is the operator. And that can't be understated.
Well, and how many years have you been into this journey of the Black Widow?
About 20 years.
So yeah, this is an overnight sensation, right? I mean, 20 years worth of hard work. And it's always reinventing it and working with something to make it better.
Exactly. We have two elements to this machine that's different than anything we've done before. Drew's helping me verify that's working. We have patents pending on 2 items that set us apart and ahead of everybody else.
So Drew, you're the one that's hands-on with this at all of the Xtreme events, and what have you noticed that's been a game changer with the Black Widow?
A lot of
things. A lot of things, you know, you go from the older implements. The Black Widow came into the picture 20 years ago. You know, you get the good compaction, a consistent dig. It can roll well. It does a lot of good things. We have a water kit on it. We can apply water during the race and react to ground conditions that you couldn't in the past. And so you can make tractor decisions, driver decisions on the ground, and keep it consistent and keep yourself out of trouble at times. So.
Well, and I really like how what you said. It isn't just lay the water down, dig it up, and then just let them run. No. It is a constant and never-ending checking and making sure that you have the right type of footing. So what do you believe is the right type of footing for a barrel race?
Ground that's consistent, ground that's got decent compaction, as we said before, but
how do you know? How do you know when it's right? I mean,
you really watch the horses. You live on the horses. If you're thinking that you can do something, just go into the arena and replicate it, you've got to have baseline numbers. You've got to have a scientific approach to it sometimes. Your water content, what your top layers are. There's so many elements that go into good ground that, a really consistent dig is a big part of it as well. But, there's a ton of elements that all combine to good ground. So.
And I have to add, I think one of the most important elements that I see is that you care.
Absolutely.
Care.
I watch Drew week in, out, off the tractor, getting ground level because you get a different perspective. He's on the fence, you get a different perspective. He's as caring and intelligent person about it as I know.
Yeah, and that's where I think it's like that in everything in life, but if you've got someone that really cares and that they have everyone's best interest and they're not trying to cut corners, they're trying to make it right and fair for everyone, because everyone pays the same entry fee no matter if you have a $100,000 horse or a $1,000 horse. The entry fee is the same, and to your point, I mean, some people like it a little harder, some people like it or think it's too deep. So to get that happy consistency where it's safe, so horses aren't pulling stifles, so horses aren't coming off of a race sore, because we all know not only the value of the horse, but if the cost of vet bills and everything. So we could not be more, that's the number one thing we care about at Xtreme. It is by far the number one thing we care about is ground. You guys will come in almost a week before the event. It doesn't, you can't just spend a couple of hours on ground and think that you can make it right. It's, sometimes I joke with Drew because he's out here so much, I'm like, now you're just burning diesel. But there's always a method to what he does. And that intuitiveness, I've watched a lot of races over my 30 years of doing this, and to watch how certain tractor drivers really still stay in it no matter what. They're not just tuned out as soon as the horses are on the ground. That's where I think you are special, is you and your team really watch the runs and make sure, and you take radical responsibility. If something's off, we're not afraid to stop it and go fix it, because you can't, there's no such thing as perfect. There, and horses sometimes they'll slip, but we don't know if they're 8 weeks long. They may be stumbling over their own feet. You don't know all the variables. Some horses just may be super sore, or the horse throws away the reins. There's so many variables, but I've known with Drew, if anyone slips, he thinks it's him. He always thinks it's him. And he'll go and he'll make sure that he tries to make it right, no matter what. So how can you make it right if it's slick?
You can dig it. We like to dig the ground and roll an implement behind it to get the compaction. We think sometimes, the hard pack's coming up. We'll try to dig it, we'll try to roll back over it, but we try to reset the ground at times. And so we're not living on a hard pack, we're not seeing a hard pack, try to get it out of it.
Yeah.
I think the hard pack's the number one problem. It's where the big slips and everything happens. So as you race and drag, that's just kind of creeping up. And Drew can feel that from the tractor seat. He knows when to take it back down.
Is it
to that
usually
right
on the
spot.
back side of the barrels? Usually you see a horse, they slip on the back side quite a bit. Sometimes they'll stumble coming in, but where do you find the hard pan the most?
Normally behind the barrel.
Yeah.
It's right where they're turning.
Yeah,
they're
because they're
sitting and
setting
turning.
so hard, so they're compressing that dirt. And then I've seen in a lot of arenas that we've been to, what can be an issue is pushing the dirt away.
Right.
Then all at once you're ending up with no footing.
Right.
And
That's a water issue. more
Water
than
issue.
not.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mostly
Yeah.
a water issue. Yep.
So, and you're looking at, I guess the most important is probably the bottom 6 inches. The fluff, a lot of people just get a pretty fluff and
Right.
think that they're okay and think it looks good, but it's the feel, and you can feel that with the implement.
Right. You can
where
feel it
you
in
are
the pedals.
tractor.
You can feel it in the tractor.
And tractors are important.
Very important. Yep.
The right size tractor to
You can have
pull
too big a
those.
tractor. Some
Yeah,
facilities have
those-
a gigantic tractor, don't you think, Drew? And
I
they just
do.
overpack ground.
They overpack
and
it.
the big width of the tire spread and all of that and the weight of the tires. So there's so many things to it, but you know, we could never thank the grounds team enough, the people that really care. It's and this implement has been a game changer for us. It's evolved. This sport continually evolves. Now, we used to have, this would be a big day, 100 runners, right?
Right.
Now we're talking 500 runners some days that you have to have consistent fairground for. That's a lot of dedication. The tractor drivers never get a break. They're the ones back there, and I just can't say enough. Another exciting thing, Neil has, we've included our 2 family businesses with Burns and Merrill Bits.
Yes.
So let's talk about that a little bit, Neil. When
What
did
can I
that?
say?
Yeah. Well, we're manufacturing the bits now in Salina, right?
Yes.
So that's a change, and your employees came with, and we're really excited about that. It's your ability to put these great designs together, and they're all handmade, and it's just they're lifetime bits, basically. And they've tested the test of time. About how many bits are in your collection?
We just talking a couple of dozen now.
Yeah.
Different mouthpieces and variations. The main design of all of our bits is to alleviate resistance in a horse, give them a clear choice when the bit's working, when it's on. Not a lot of pain, so they trust it. So that the designs have come out of that. I got to say, working with you to transfer that to the importance to your craftsmen has worked out stellar. You've got the right people in the right place to do a fantastic job.
Well, we're really excited to expand that and get it to the market a little bit more, because going to the events and at our storefronts and such, I think it's going to be a really win-win, and
Yes.
we're honored to that you thought of us to be included in that. And
Well, you guys excel at promotion, and you stand behind everything. It's integrity. I'm glad to be associated.
We've been in business since 1876. My great-great-grandfather started this, and it's always been about the horse and taking that horse as the first original horsepower and being able to train it to do the work, whatever the work is. And now we have these wonderful sports, equestrian sports, but it takes the right equipment, as we've talked about. You have to have the right kind of saddle switch. You've been a real key in developing saddles and bits. And then you talk about the implements that we have to have. And
Same with the bit, it comes down to who's got the hands on it. Same with the implement, it comes down to the man in the tractor. That's where I praise Drew. He's grown with this through the years, from one of the tractor drivers to one of the best in the country.
Yeah,
and there's many great, and you know a lot of them, and there's many great people that know a lot about it. Hats off to them.
Well, kudos, you're right. Yeah, we've had like 4 generations of tractor drivers in our family, and he's learned, his grandpa-in-law and all the way down, and now his son, Ryland, he started driving when he was 10. So it is you have to really love it and be passionate about it to make it succeed. And thank you guys for all you do. There's never enough kudos for the guys in the back, because they're the ones that make the front of this those runs to be able to be safe, and continued success to both of you, and thank you for being such an important part with Xtreme Barrel Racing. So we will be back after this short break.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
We're over here.
All right, welcome back. Well, we just talked to Neil Merrill, your not better half. You're the better half of the combo. But what a dynamic duo you've been. I just can't explain to you what two people have done for the sport of barrel racing like you and Neil. And
well, thank you.
How long have you two been together?
We have been married for, gosh dang, 47, going on 48 years.
Oh,
that ages me in a hurry, doesn't it?
Did you run as a youth rider before Neil?
I went to high school rodeos and did okay there. You know, made the national finals, high school finals, all 4 years that I was eligible for. So I've been doing it for a little while.
Did your parents, did they have the bug? Did they love the sport? Were they rodeoers?
My dad did. He calf roped and he team roped, and he roped till he was 77 years old.
Wow.
And still would have been if he hadn't passed away. He just loved the sport, and that's the gene I got, I guess.
Yeah, you definitely was born into that.
Yes.
And you're such a top competitor, competitive mind, but what I've watched with you is your ability to be calm in all situations. Was it always like that, or how did that evolve over your lifetime? Have you always had that low blood pressure?
Not really. It just kind of a lot of years doing it, experience, and there's always another barrel race, and it's always fun. I always enjoy it, and you know, it's like when I come out of the arena, whether I did bad or good, you know, it was fun.
Well, and you can't take it too personal, right? Because it's just
horses are humbling.
No, they certainly are. So you've been to the National Finals Rodeo, a feat that very few get to accomplish. Tell us about that horse that you went, and have you been how many times?
I went 2 years on a horse named Easy Hemp and Jet. I called him Hemp, and he was just off the racetrack, and I actually tried to sell him when he was 5 years old. Nobody wanted him, and just kind of training him and enjoyed him. And he kind of, one day, he just finally decided, well, this is a race. And it's like, well, let's go. And so off we went and haul, and I really didn't try to make the NFR as much as I wanted to rodeo. And so I rodeoed, and if he won, we went, and we won some more, we went some more, and lo and behold, I went to the NFR.
Wow. Well, and that's, again, that's something. And so, was it back-to-back years?
Yes.
Yeah, so you went back-to-back. How many years old was he when he retired?
He was 28 years old. He was still running barrels, and they retired him, and about 2 months later, he went under a tree. They retired him. They apparently didn't want to be retired. Oh. He laid down underneath a tree and passed away quietly by a creek, and tree out in the pasture, and 28 years old. What a good boy.
What a story. Because that's what they really want to do. You know, there's so many people that say, oh, they're running that old horse, but they still have that grit and that try. And you sold him when he was how old?
15.
So they had him for almost doubled his lifespan.
Yes. He went through like 3 high school girls, young girls. He helped a lot of young girls. What a wasted life it would have been if I had kept him and put him out in the pasture. He wouldn't even lasted 28 years.
You've thrown your leg over hundreds of horses. I mean, you've turned so many horses, you and Neil, into champions that others have been fortunate enough to get your horse and go on. As like these proud parents you are to these young kids that come into your horse program. What are some of your standout horses that you've had in your very long, successful career?
I've been very blessed to have quite a few, actually. I had Hemp, of course, and then I had That's No Effort, Dollar, and I had Proud Red Pepper, it was Pepper. I had Hackney Doc, which is called Little Doc, and Jada, which is the mother to the horse I'm running now. She was doing really well, ready to rodeo and hurt herself. I've just been really blessed to have some really nice horses.
You know, it's luck favors the prepared, as our sign says. I mean, you guys live it, you breathe it. And when you're picking a horse, is there something that you look at in them that tells you this is maybe a good prospect, or something you avoid?
There's certain pedigrees maybe we will avoid, but for the most part, we want to be around the horse and get a feel for their personalities and kind of how they look. You know, of course, I want soundness, but I want them to want to be part of the team and how they look and how they act around me. And I like a horse that likes me.
Yeah, I love Joy.
She is fun.
She is so cute. She's this pretty girl that just does her job. Is she spoiled?
She's spoiled.
As she should be. She deserves to be spoiled. How old is she, and
She's 6 now,
okay,
so she's still just young, just starting, and she's right now to the point where she thinks she knows more about barrel racing than me. So we have to kind of slow down a little bit and say, hey, we got to go around the barrels, not through the barrels. And so she's just young enough to think she knows it all.
Well, and so you've got, how many horses a year do you start, or have you cut back a little bit?
We have cut back a lot. We have a 2-horse rule, one for him, one for me, and then we sell one and get another one, and this way I get to enjoy one horse. I'm going to keep it and rodeo on it, and instead of sell them. I've sold a lot of my good horses, and it's like kind of hard to sell them, and I decided I'm just going to keep
But this has been your livelihood for the most part. I mean, this has been a straight up business.
Yes, it has.
So you've treated it like that, and it's been a 364-day-year commitment.
Yes.
And the thing that the fundamentals and the groundwork that you do on a horse is evident every time I've ever seen it. I mean, you guys put in the time and effort. It isn't just try to get them fast. I've seen a lot of people that just, balls to the wall, but they don't have a good foundation with them.
Yes.
So I need to commend you about the foundation that you put on a horse, because I've watched a lot of those great horses that you're talking about, and you just never cease to amaze me. You're a foundation of this sport that we have. And there's many of you women that have been in the sport for 50 years or longer. And without you, we wouldn't be able to have these young 14, 15-year-olds setting arena records and everything, because
amazing.
You guys started it and you've been a big part of it. You were there before divisional barrel racing, and then it came in when everything was just all 1D. There wasn't divisions, and boy, it sure made a difference having these divisional races.
It made the barrel racing huge. It just made them really shine and big and nice. Everybody can come run now.
And now we have where we're running for these 5-figure checks, some 6-figure checks, and it really has increased the value of the sport in everything.
Has. Yes, horses and everything.
Yeah, equipment.
It has.
As we've talked about it, we've brought more money into the sport. The horses are worth more, so it's worth being in the business. So
it is.
Yeah, and well, I want to congratulate you for
Thank
your
you.
50 years of being in this
Yes, thank you,
sport.
thank
And
you.
I've only been in it for 30 years with the event, but it's been a pleasure watching you,
Thank you.
and all you've done.
Thank you.
So a big thank you to everyone that has joined us today. And we look forward to more exciting, and you've got to come back. You got to win on Joy so you can come back and be interviewed again. We need an encore from Miss Barbara Merrill. So big thank you to all of you, and we will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. We're still on.
We're still
You're gonna
on.
have to tell me. Do you know any jokes? You got us out.
It's a good thing I didn't sneeze or something.
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Do we need more, or are we done?
I
How many
text
more?
them to say, hey, we're gonna cut out an hour early.
Oh, do we want to go an hour? I can get
Well,
Destiny over. Let me
Let's
get.
try to. I haven't heard back from him yet.
Let me
Try and get our
let me get her, because we can talk about the. Oh, we got Mama here. Sure, I'll grab Des too, because I wanted her to come and talk about the upcoming schedule.
I love platinum trailers.
I love how hands-on they are.
I like to be creative with my design.
Platinum has never made us feel like a number. They're very invested in our needs.
When I'm saddling a bunch of different horses at an event or something, I need it to go very smooth.
They really stand behind their product.
Being able to design the trailer the way that I need it to be is huge. Elegantly engineered.
Extraordinarily tough.
Platinum trailers.
Starting with sheets of sterling silver and gold, artisans cut, strike, mold, carve, chisel, engrave, solder, and polish these metals into shapes and designs, creating heirloom quality pieces that are built with great passion and care for lifetimes of fashionable functions. Expert hands building heirloom quality products in the spirit of the West. Sunset Trails.
I am inspired. I am determined. I am strong. I am focused.
I am empowered.
I am driven.
I'm a competitor.
We are Cowgirl Tough, and we never give up.
There are some things that you just can't get back, like watching your kid catch their first calf, cheering on your friends, or making a great run yourself. Saddlebook is here to give you more time for the things that matter. With online entries, automated draws, easy payout calculations, and live results. Saddlebook is an all-in-one app for the administration side of Western event production. We help you build your event your way. Get back in the saddle with Saddlebook.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
Nothing fits. These don't fit.
I'm tired of this. I have a lot of pairs of jeans and none fit quite like these ones.
Just Tough jeans, they're very flattering. The natural waist, it just fits my body. It's not like my body's trying to fit in these jeans.
They do hug your body, and they also stretch, so you don't feel too confined.
From work to play to whatever, and they work for all occasions.
I just have never had any luck shopping for jeans until I found Just Tough jeans.
Every woman deserves a great fitting jean.
When I look at Burn saddles, I tell myself it's quality over quantity, and you know exactly what you're getting, from all the way to the leather to the conchos.
Every detail is meticulously done, and they're built to last a lifetime.
I choose Trident Burns because I feel like it not only is built to fit me, but also for my horse to avoid soreness and let him feel really free when he runs.
Well, we're live, we're back, and I couldn't be more thrilled to be here with my grandson and 7th generation of our family business.
Yeah.
This is Ryland Crane. You all know his hardworking mom, Destiny Crane, and his hardworking dad, Drew Crane.
Yeah.
Well, Ryland, he kind of learned from them and has expanded all of his knowledge within everything that they do as well. So tell us a little bit about, we called you an arena rat. You started coming before you could walk to the barrel races.
So I started coming to the arenas as a toddler. I was kind of raised into it, and I didn't really have an option. So this was kind of, this was it. It's the only thing that I really knew, and I've been on this journey my whole life. And it's been fun to take the generations previous to me, their knowledge, and apply what I've learned, and we've kind of made something special over the few years, and we've really taken off since the Xtreme Million.
Yeah.
We plan to do 2 of those next year, and we're gonna keep going as long as we can keep up.
Yeah, that's the thing is now I've noticed, I think there's 12, 15 events for 2024.
15 plus.
15 plus, yeah, and then we just added one.
Yes.
And one thing too, Ryland not only is that dedicated warrior on the tractor, and he has been on the tractor since he was 10.
Yeah.
You know, he wanted to be even earlier, but we believe in child labor in our family. It's just been part of it. It's like learning and giving you the responsibility at a very young age to do big jobs.
Yeah.
And with the tractor, then the thing that you've been into, that you've segued into as well, now that you're in, he's a college baseball player, so he's very busy guy anyway here in Arizona, but you also went into the marketing side of our event. So all those great graphics that you all see, this is the guy that's responsible for them.
Yeah, I learned from some good friends. Sky was a good friend of mine. I actually learned, or I met him at fitness. Him and I like fitness a lot, and he kind of showed me the ropes. He started with a company, and he worked his way up to the marketing position in his company. And he kind of showed me, you know, this is what works, this is cool, this is how you get people involved with your stuff. And he showed me, from that company is actually a sponsor of ours, Redmond Equine. They do an amazing job with their marketing, and kudos to Sky and the team at Redmond. But Sky taught me a lot about attraction through Facebook, Instagram, and even websites. He has his own company that he started, and I kind of took his knowledge that he taught me and put it into barrel racing, which was it was needed for us, and we took a big jump. So hats off to Sky and thank you for teaching me the ropes of marketing.
Well, and what a wonderful thing that mentorship, and as simple as going to a gym with a guy and drumming up some conversation. This is when you were in high school.
Yeah.
I mean, you were in high school, but you have to be willing and looking to learn and to advance and grow. And you've had a lot of really strong mentors in your life, both your grandpas. Your great grandpa and your regular grandpa helped you with the tractor, and then your dad became involved, and so we've been generational with the horse element of it. Then Burns Events came in before you were here at like 30 years. It's our 30-year anniversary, and to your point, the Mini Million was a 20-year dream that evolved, and you have to align people to the vision. You have to have people, you have to have a process, you have to have a system. And then when Saddlebook came in, that gave us a system to be able to use. We were the pilot program of that, and a good friend of mine, Paul Hansen, we sat down and basically, like when you talking about working at something off of a napkin in a restaurant, and they had a great idea, and he was a great programmer, and he was asking questions about barrel racing, and was there a need for an online entry system? And I'm like, I'm like, hell yes. We needed that. So that helped support our part of our vision, was to be able to hand out $1 million at an event, and that hence the name Xtreme Million. So once that system came in, then you had to bring the stronger marketing. Everyone had to level up in order to get the results that we wanted.
So there were three aspects that we needed. We needed the infrastructure of people to put this dream together. We needed the computer program to put this dream together, and then we needed the ground to put this thing together.
Yes, and facilities.
Yes, facilities.
Big enough.
Four.
And right,
Yeah, that's the fourth. And we put all those together, and it turned out well for us and for the barrel racers. We do this for the barrel racers.
Absolutely.
We do this for the horse and rider, and make sure everybody's safe at our races. That's our number one thing, and everybody has fun and is treated fairly.
Well, and we got into this by 30 years ago. I put together a group of volunteers that put together the Black Hawk Arena. And the reason we started Burns Events, basically Extreme Barrel Race, was we needed events at this new facility. It was a multi-million-dollar facility that we built basically on volunteerism, went and got the grants, went and got the right people together. You've got to have not only the vision, but the passion and enthusiasm it takes. So it was a 15-year volunteer project that we did with many people in the community. And it's putting together, you know, those 7 right minds that can move and shake and get things done. And we did 3 different phases on the Black Hawk Arena so that we could have a big enough facility to hold major events there, got up to 540 stalls, did the covered outdoor, did the cover warm up, and we, our little small town that we come from, that we were raised in, of 2,000 people, put a multi-million-dollar event center together with volunteerism and some grant money, and a debt service that the city could easily repay.
Yes.
And so it was a dream of ours to be able to put that race on at the Blackhawk,
Yes.
our first year. Then we hit 2020. Who
Interesting
knew?
year.
An interesting year.
Interesting.
Your year, you graduated
Yep,
high
yep.
school. He was an all-star baseball player, lost his senior year,
Yep,
lost all of that opportunity. And we were sitting there with 18 months into producing this. We had to, you know how you always have to shift and you have to sometimes rework the program if something comes up. We never know something like a COVID-19 was ever going to happen.
Yeah.
We had done qualifiers for 18 months. When we first started this, you had to qualify to get to the
Yes.
million. And we had done that for 18 months. And so at that point in time, we had to change the program to not have qualifiers because of that.
We had a focus shift. Our focus at the time was, let's put on the biggest barrel race that we possibly could in that arena and make sure everything was great for the barrel race, but COVID kind of kicked us on the sideline a little bit, and we had to figure out how can we put all these people in one facility with a virus going around. And luckily we had a group of people that said, let's take this on. And
our county,
yeah.
they supported it,
Yeah.
you know, because they were shutting facilities down. And it's like that, there's always an advantage and a disadvantage. You just have to keep looking for the advantage.
Yeah.
And when we found that everything else was shut down and we were basically the biggest show around, we had people come from 30 states
Yes.
because so many states had shut completely down. This was the first week of June in 2020, and we had to do that in the midst of my father-in-law, your grandpa, that was such a part of our thing, became ill, and we had his funeral on Wednesday before the race on Thursday.
Yep.
So you can do hard things. You have to overcome a lot of obstacles in business, and we get all of these curveballs thrown at us. But when we look at back to that pivotal point of Xtreme Million coming into play, and we were able, with the qualifications, to pay out $1 million.
$1.2 million.
Yeah, 1.2 million our first year.
Yeah, our first year. And we've continued to evolve the association over the years.
Moved out of our own hometown.
Moved out of our own hometown. We've expanded to, I believe we do 6+ arenas now. We will be now in 2024. At which we have a packed schedule in 2024. Should we go over what we have? So first we have Duns in February.
Next month, well, February, second weekend. That's
weekend.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
We just barely got that signed on. We've been looking to try to get in Duns at Litchfield Park for several years. And that all happened this week. So we're excited. That'll be the week before the crown, the Royal Crown.
Yep.
And that will be just like this one, 4 performances.
4 performances, limited to 225 riders.
Yeah.
And the first 225 riders will get an entry in. And
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So they can enter 1, 2, 3, 4, any of the days, right?
Any of the days they can enter. And then after that, we go to Waco, Texas. We have another Xtreme Million. We're going to try our model in the central part of the country in Waco, April 17th through the 21st. And
that's just like this, only is it going to be 5 days or 4 days there?
I believe it's 4 days.
It's 4 days.
4 days.
So it's just like this, but the difference is $12.50 for the entry fee. In the Mini Millions, $500, and the Million is $12.50.
Yes.
So it jumps up the pot exponentially.
Yes. And that's where we have paid the $1 million plus. That's the model formula that we have jumped above $1 million paid out to barrel racers.
What's our payout so far? Like it's over this year.
This year.
When we go back to 2023, this year,
Yes.
how much have we paid out?
We'll
That first year it was 1.2 million. What
Yeah.
about this year
We'll be over $2 million this year.
at this race?
At this race?
We'll pass it, right?
Yes.
We've
yes.
already passed 2 million this year?
We will pass $2 million this year at this race.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
And that's just cash.
Not
That's
awards.
not awards. Our
Yes.
awards package is phenomenal, but
Yeah.
cash only, we're going to surpass $2 million.
$2 million this year.
Wow. So we went from the 1.2 in 2020,
Yep.
and now we're up to over 2 million.
2 million. I would guess 2.1 million this year.
Great.
For Xtreme Boat Race.
And 2024, so we kick it off the second week of February,
Yes.
right here in Arizona, Litchfield Park. Beautiful place to run barrels in the winter. Lots
Yes.
of people here, and we invite everyone to that. Then March, do we have mini millions?
I believe we have Mini Million in Waco in March.
In February, we have one, Ashley's Journey.
Ashley's Journey in February.
In King City.
King City.
So that's February also.
Yes.
So we have 2 events in February.
Yes.
And those ones that we partner up with other associations and do just a side pot
Yep.
where we bring in our followers, so we promote their event.
Yes.
And then we also give great awards, and it adds a lot more money to their pot.
Yes,
their
it helps.
payout.
Yes, it helps the producer a lot. We'll bring in, more people that see our ads and that know our
Follow
name.
us.
Yep, our followers, and
Our Wall of Fame people.
Yes, 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 and it really it helps the producer a lot. We bring a high stakes and a high payout to your event, and if you feel like you want an Xtreme Mini Million, reach out to us and we will consider, and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, there's only so many we can do because we do show up and help and support that.
Yes.
And then not only is that the bigger payouts, but we bring the awards. It doesn't cost the producer anything to have us there, and they get the free advertising and the additional bump in their payout.
Yes.
For the end of their payout. So February we have 2 events.
2 events in February.
And,
March we only have 1.
Okay.
And then April, I know the
mini million.
or the million is our
Big million.
Big million is April.
And so is Heber City.
Heber City, yes, that's a Mini Million, UBRA.
Ooh, yeah. But we also have the IBF, the
Yes, Idaho Barrel
Futurity.
How could we forget about Nampa?
Yeah, Nampa.
We do a race in Nampa in September as well.
And we do 2. We do one with the Idaho Barrel Futurity as a side pot.
As a side pot.
And then now we're doing a September annual event.
Yes, Xtreme Nampa. That's on the schedule for 2024. I believe it's
that
late
had broke the Mini Million record.
Yeah.
And then we went to Vegas and broke it
again.
For the biggest payout, and now we're moving here and hopefully break it. It looks like it's on, we're close to it.
Yep.
All we need is people to enter a few more, and they usually do.
Yes.
Because the pot grows with every single entry. Plus we have progressive added money in our open classes and that, so the more people that come, the more we keep adding. We don't just cap it at like $2,500 a day. So we can add up to $10,000 in the open.
Yes.
Just if it progresses and we have more contestants.
Yes. So running with us, we don't do a guaranteed payout. We do a progressive payout. So at a guaranteed payout, that's the cap. No matter how many entries, they have a cap. Us, we progress. So the more entries we get, the more
we pay you back.
The more we pay you back. We won't cap it, and
the more we keep adding.
Yep. The more we will
and
keep
it gets bigger with our certificates. What's been different and unique about us, so we're a 148-year-old family business that my great-great-grandfather started, and Ryland's 7th generation, I'm 5th. So we have this umbrella of other businesses that we have Burns saddles, we have Burns hats, Sunset Silver, and boots, Burns boots.
Yes.
So what those certificates that we give out, instead of just giving out lots of Burns hats or lots of Burns boots,
Yeah.
people were winning
certificates.
Now they can use those for entry
For entry
fees.
fees
They
and
can
products
use any of
from
the Burns products.
Yes.
Now the Merrill bits will be included because that's
that
new
was a
to our umbrella.
Great addition to our umbrella. That's a knowledgeable individual and in our sport. Him and his wife Barbara, which we just had.
Right.
They paved the road for barrel racing.
So in 2024 in marketing, where will you see that expansion? Are going to focus selling things on the website more?
Yeah, so for me, that's kind of my project for 2024 is our logo wear. We're gonna try and revamp the logo wear and kind of turn it into more of a shopping website. Right now, we just use the website as selling at the events, so we're gonna try and sell more to social media and on the internet.
And a lot of that helps fund not only getting into bigger facilities, but the youth program. We've started to grow that more. We give away a lot of fundraising.
Yes.
We've been
we
able
love to support barrel racers.
Yeah, so anytime that someone has had a real tragic event in their life, we try to raise money for them and help them through others being able to, if we give away a Xtreme Million certificate or $1,000 or whatever we can in order to do that. So we have 2 millions this year. We have Waco and then
Reno.
Reno is a little earlier because it rolls into May this year.
28th through June
2nd,
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, and then April 17th through the 21st in Waco, Texas.
So make sure you save those dates.
Yes.
Those are the big ones. Those are the life-changing checks when we hand out those great big ones and people are jumping for joy. Really put you up in those standings. We've had our highest money winner this year.
Lindsay Schultz.
It's Lindsay Schultz, over 100.
Over 100. I believe she's at 101,000 this year.
Just in cash, and she's won. She's really never paid for an entry fee.
Yeah.
She keeps winning the $3,000 certificates or $4,000 or those progressive, the more entries.
Yes.
And she wins those and then applies them. So she's made that $100,000 without even an entry fee.
Really an entry fee. Yes.
So how fun is that? Once you get in and you keep winning, those certificates can buy you into the next one, or you can buy a Burns custom saddle if you don't need that, or if you want hats or boots or whatnot.
Yeah.
So she's our top money winner this year, and she went over the top. Amelia McCumber had been up there a long time. She was over 100,000. She sold her good horse to Dusky Lynn.
Yeah.
And so now. Lindsay's over 170 some odd, I think.
Yes, she's over 170,000 since, really.
A couple years.
Yeah, 2-3 years that she's won over 170,000 with Xtreme. And talking about Amelia and her amazing horse, I hope that we get to see Dusky in Waco, Texas. That'll be a fun one to watch.
Oh yeah, Wally.
Wally is famous in Xtreme.
He is. He loves to put it together on those big races.
Yes.
And it wasn't, if he missed and he didn't run the fastest time, he'd always win the 2D.
Yeah.
It was crazy. He'd win first, second in the 1D and win the
Then you'd see him in the 2D as the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no matter how many times he'd lay down those runs. We've really had some
amazing riders,
stories that have came through that gate with so many great riders. We have several of those top 5 here at this race. I mean, Cheryl Murray's been consistent in and out. Melanie Adams, consistent runner in and out year after year.
Yeah.
And it isn't always about running the fastest time. If you're consistent with Xtreme, there's so many great ways to win and your odds go up that if you enter those side pot classes, all at once you see someone and they've won 4, 5, 6 checks And they may even be like, we've had several runners in the top of the Xtreme Million that's never won a 1D check.
Right.
So it isn't just for the very fastest runners. I mean, you can make enormous money just by being consistent and keeping the barrels up.
Yes. We have a lot of really good runners here this weekend. Sealy, that horse is phenomenal. I've watched that horse run quite a bit on social media, and it was cool to see it in our setting.
14.7.
I was sitting on the tractor and I got everybody's attention. You got to see this.
Oh yeah.
And Cheryl Murray, she's got to be at that 100,000 mark. A huge advocate for us being in Arizona.
Yep.
She has. We want to thank her a lot for her efforts.
Southern Arizona too, because she's from down this way.
Yeah, she's just down the road. But thank you to Cheryl and bringing the people to us. We'll get to see Sherry Survey.
Oh, right. Is that the first Xtreme she's run at?
I believe so.
I don't think I've ever called her name, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I don't know if it was at a qualifier or something, but yes, she had the arena record at 14.7 in here.
Yes.
And she's made over $3 million in barrel racing.
That's
and
insane.
I think she has 5 or 6 horses here.
Entered.
And
we'll get to see her tomorrow.
So make sure you tune in to watch all of the runners tomorrow. Yes. We'll see if the 15-year-old that broke her arena record, she broke her record when she was 14 on this same horse when it was only 4 years old.
Wow.
So it's 5-year-old stud horse out of Epic Leader and out of a Dash to Fame mare. I mean, incredibly bred, but such a really well-balanced horse. His propulsion to the first barrel was unlike I've seen in a while.
Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a competition here, an up-and-comer and a legend.
A legend.
Yeah.
Definitely have the legend in Sherry Survey. What a asset she's been to the sport for so long. Her and her family, we just are so fortunate in the sport of barrel racing to have, like we talked with Barbara, a 50-year veteran of the sport that brought the foundation for the future champions to come. Yeah. And Sherry's family really got involved and leveled up the breeding program with getting much better horses into the pens. And she has just been, she's unlike anyone in our sport. Yes. And I can't say enough good things about her. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We want to see Sherry. We'll want to see all of the, your girlfriend, Kaylin, laid down a 14.9 today, barely tipped a barrel. Yeah, that's
been exciting to watch. She's had some issues with the horse, and it's coming together, and that's cool to see. I can't wait to watch tomorrow. So.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Is there's never guarantee when the gates open. You can go from cream to crap or crap to cream.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll see. There were some sad, barely tipped barrels today that were in the 14 club, but we only have one qualified 14 so far. And that's Sealy Pinkton. So
we'll see some more tomorrow.
Yes, we will. And then again, make sure that you save the date on this late date we threw into our schedule, February 8th through 11th over at Dunn's Arena in Litchfield Park,
Arizona.
It'll be part of 3 races then in Arizona, because then we'll do this again
next year.
We'll
be back.
Yeah. Same dates, 28th through the 31st.
Yep.
So it's been a lot of fun. We really want to also thank the Cowboy.
There's always work to be done on a ranch. The cows always have to be fed, the chickens always have to be taken care of. There's always weeds to spray and hay to get. I'm not sure why I enjoy physical labor so much, but I absolutely love it. Some guys golf and some guys fish, and I like to ranch. I do a lot of fencing repair, so it's a constant catch on my jeans with barbed wire. And when I'm wearing B-Tough jeans, I never feel it and it doesn't rip. You can work and you can take a nap in these jeans. That's how comfortable they are. Like, I had no idea what athletic fit meant until I got to try them, and I was blown away. If you're in the truck or you're on a tractor and you need to get to your phone, it's in your back pocket, you can't get to it. But if it's right here on your leg, you can just flip it out no matter where you're at. And it is the most amazing feature. It's like reinventing the wheel, I feel like. It's amazing. I always had trouble like throwing my leg over a horse or stepping up on stage because they're so tight. And then I try these athletic fit. Man, I could just, it's amazing. They're like wearing sweatpants that are tough and durable that I can walk through brush and briars and then take a nap on the couch in the same pair of jeans. That's God's honest truth. I work hard so I can play harder. Wake up on the ranch and I need something